Alright, folks, good afternoon. This had completely slipped me by, folks. I didn't even know this was coming out until like a week or two ago when I was browsing the Google Play Store, filtering through garbage after garbage after garbage, and by chance I saw that there was pre-registration for the 5th game is this now entry in the Hungry Hearts Diner series, Hungry Hearts Restaurant. And then before I knew it, bam, there it was, released and ready to download. And as per tradition, every other Hungry Hearts game, Showa, Candy Shop game, and so on, we've been doing it all cam off, right? And I figure we're gonna maintain tradition. Only this time we get a cute little background taken from the game. Puts us into the restaurant. But man, this is one of the disadvantages of the boar destroying Twitter and everything else lately. Hey, Hordian, it's up to you too, handsome. Is that, like, Europe, US, the Anglosphere in general are very, very impacted by the right-wing tendency of Twitter these days. But outside the Anglosphere and Europe, it's a bit more insulated, or a bit more isolated, I mean. Like, that's why a lot of, like, indigenous rights and enviro groups are still on Twitter, even though their biggest enemies are in control of it. It's why groups worldwide across ethnicities still use it, despite the drop in functionality. And so, like, Japanese game devs and indie devs especially still make heavy use of Twitter, and since I'm not really there, I miss out on news like Hungry Hearts Restaurant being developed, being available for pre-registration, being released. So I'm a little bit late to the gravy train here. Hey, Alexander Ossius, welcome. And just out of the gym, Hordian, just in time then, to spend an afternoon and evening in Hungry Hearts Restaurant. Take a moment to appreciate this title screen, by the way. We left off in Hungry Hearts, was it Memories? Was that the 4th one? Hungry Hearts Diner, Hungry Hearts Diner 2, Hungry Hearts Diner Neo, and then Hungry Hearts Diner Memories? Hungry Hearts Diner Memories being Grandma going through her own memories in her dying days as she spends the past 2 games training Sue basically to be her replacement. And oh my goodness, folks, the tears I cried at the end of Hungry Hearts Diner Memories when it turned out that the letter being written was from Sue to Grandma after she had already died. And like everyone was going to her funeral or whatever, right? Or was it? I forget the exact story of where they were going to, but still. Gygax actually had the balls to kill off Grandma at the end of her 4th game. And so look what we have here. We have a new Grandma sweeping the floor, sweeping the sidewalk in front of the restaurant. We have a new young girl chef in her chef's hat, wiping the door. They must be opening their restaurant in the morning. So this is... It's not just a post-Grandma Hungry Hearts. This is new. Most of these games have firmly straddled the mid-Showa era, that transitionary period between the end of the early Showa, the post-war years, and the upcoming boom of the late Showa era. Like, Hungry Hearts Diner 4, I'm pretty sure the moon landing was brand new. No, that was Neo, right? Hungry Hearts Neo, the moon landing was brand new. So that was the 60s. Hungry Hearts Memory, they had a guy very heavily implied to be that one Japanese holdout who was discovered in Guam, my own birthland in the 70s. So, if we have my impression of this on looking at this start screen, raiding a bunch to Hordian, you lucky, lucky dog. I love working out in the wet and the cold because it's like natural insulation all over your body. Make me work out in the heat, and I'm suffering. So my initial thought looking at this was maybe, like, Sue was 20 or so in 1970-something, whenever the one Japanese World War II soldier was found in Guam. So my impression then is that the grandma herself is probably Sue then. And this is probably the kid that she had with Mabo. That's right, Mabo and Sue got married. They had a bit of a tease in Hungry Hearts Diner Memories. And I think part of the letter at the end was about them officially getting married. Now, I won't lie, I did play a bit of this game on my own time, because how the heck could I not? I am a sucker for these Gygax games. Is this a PC game, Alexander? This is a mobile series, so if you're on Apple or Android, you could find it pretty easily, opening your Apple Store or Google Play Store and looking up Hungry Hearts or Gygax Co. Limited. But this was a bitch to get working on computer for me, because I'm running it off BlueStacks. But no matter what combination of like devices and properties I tried to run, I couldn't get it to recognize my BlueStacks mobile emulation as a compatible device. But I finally got it to work! And that's basically all my preamble, so how about we jump right into this bish? We got new characters, it's a new era. And we got a black screen. Don't tell me I had this open for so long just waiting that it's crashed on me. Come on, where you at, games? I had concerns there when it went from black screen to just square icons everywhere. On a tiny side street in a nameless little neighborhood of not quite modern Tokyo sits a small, unremarkable Japanese eatery. Above its weather-beaten door, an old, faded sign reads, Restaurant Sakura. Though long since out of vogue here in Japan, a restaurant is an eatery specializing in Western-style fusion food. Back before the era of flashy chain restaurants and snazzy bistros, the humble restaurant had its heyday. Now, well, Restaurant Sakura has seen better days. The taciturn old chef who ran this local fixture passed away the year before last. His kindly wife was about to close up shop for good when the couple's bright-eyed granddaughter stepped forward. With a heart full of determination, she swore to keep the place running and ensure her dear grandpa's recipes live on. Now the pair are putting a new coat of paint on the place and getting ready for a grand reopening. Let's take a peek inside and see how they are doing while we're at it. Maybe we should lend a hand. They sure look like they could use the help. Oh, don't worry, Hordian. It's fusion cuisine, so we'll get both Western and Japanese food. Welcome to Granny and Sakura's little restaurant. So Sakura is her. Aw, so Grandma named the restaurant after her grandkid then. Well, or maybe her after the restaurant if they had this for a while. They're both taking a break. So, we still have the bustle meter, it seems, that I think has been a feature since Hungry Hearts Diner 2, where the longer you play, the more it depletes, and then less people come in to eat, and so you have to wait for a while for the meter to refill and the restaurant to become busy again, unless you do fever mode. But we've also got a time of day mechanic. Every prior Hungry Hearts game has had a days of the week thing, from Sunday to Saturday, or Monday to Sunday, if you're an adherent to ISO standard whatever. But here it's more time of day, for people to arrive in the daytime, afternoon, or in the evening, the night. But, let's get into it. Gotta go through the tutorial first. Customer, make them some food. Right off the bat, we have a lot more food available. In prior Hungry Hearts, your starter foods are rice balls and seaweed. And you're going to like it. And you gotta juggle between those two to unlock everything else. We got rice that they want us to use, bread rolls, croquettes already, tomato slices, bacon and eggs, water. So they've already got some good ammo right off the bat. Rice, the heart and soul of Japan. A bizarre custom of eating rice off the back of a fork in the Showa era, huh? Udon tacos, maybe Hordian. Oh, he's getting grumpy because it's been too much time talking. Will that work so well? Noodles in a tortilla. Eat faster, please. Try making more rice. Level up to unlock new dishes. Clean my dishes. And it's gonna basically be a whole lot of that. That's about it, and just in time, more customers on the way. Now, one thing I am going to do is that this is a mobile game, right? And they do like to encourage their microtransactions. So what I am going to do... Hey! Twins! I guess that's the replacement for the, salarymen and day laborers that you get in the previous games. More working class girls now. Who is it? Toast and coffee. Bread and rice get put in the same menu now. I don't have toast. I don't have coffee. Get out of here. But like, this is a mobile game, and so they do have their microtransactions, especially ones to either remove ads or gain the benefit of ads without having to see ads. And I'm gonna be completely honest, folks, I do this spiel every single time, but I've been playing these Gagex games since like 2017, starting from Showa Candy Shop 2. So I have gotten a whole lot of value from these. So let me just surreptitiously, before we continue, hide my transaction information. It's taken a while to pop stuff up. Loading, loading, loading. I'm gonna do it anyway because I like these games, but also, particularly for streaming these games, ad blocking talisman purchase, in-game ads have been disabled. In-game ads would pop up periodically like after every few inputs. It's not obnoxious, but you guys want to watch stream. You don't want to watch ads, right? And now let's get the LCD TV. We are in the era of LCD TVs now. To gain the benefit of video ads without the ads. That means energy replenishment. That means fever time. And that means you guys don't gotta watch anything. At least not like anything being shilled to us. One tap buy again. I could afford $8. I got that much in my bank. While I'm doing it with my mother's maiden name, 4 digits of the card. See, that's the thing. If I didn't have the butterflies up, you would have seen the last 4 digits. Since it's like Visa, dash, number, tap to pay. You guys don't get to get that information. Okay, alright. Now that I got my my couple of items there. We got new menu here too, we got decor now. I don't think this does anything as far as like advantages to the restaurant. I think this is pure customization through in-game money. So it's, you know, the only like real money transactions are these. If you're playing on your own time, like I haven't bought the Talisman or the LCD TV on my phone version because I don't need those for my just personal playing. And the rest of these are completely optional. Max energy by 12. That's insignificant. Energy recovery. You're already getting full energy recovery off the TV and shop level ups. Halves the speed at which bustle gauge depletes. This already repletes so fast, so even though there are ads and microtransactions, I do appreciate that these games, at the very least, aren't obnoxious with it. So, let's make us some rice. And, ooh, we got garlic rice now. And something else to go with it. One thing I hadn't realized, or didn't notice right away when I was playing on my own phone. The entrees list is so short, even as you unlock more stuff. Because a whole lot of everything got shoved into the sides. Earlier on in the series, soups and sides basically became the same menu. But there's a lot of other things here that used to be mains, like omelets, scrambled eggs. So much more is in this. Let's do some tomato slices to go with it. Level 2. Level 3. Green salads now available. The game's title begun Eric Carmen's song Hungry Eyes in Memento Radio. I don't think I know that one, but if it's pulling that kind of emotional response already, then the game's working. We haven't got too much to work with here. 2 meals at a time. Ideally, they'll order 3 things. Typically rice, a main, and either a side, drink, or dessert. But we haven't got the table space for all that yet. We've only got space for 2 foods to prep. Let's see, do I want to keep boosting up rice and tomato slices? Or do I want to make space so I can make more foods to unlock more stuffs? Because I could make some bacon and eggs. At level 3 get the omelet. Level 5 scrambled eggs and so on. I've already got enough tomatoes levels for pickles. Level 5 tomato, and that's half of what I need to get pepperoncino pasta. So I guess we'll leave the tomatoes until level 5. What you want? Axel? Phone number for takeout, toast, and we don't have those. We don't have toast and coffee yet. And that'll be level 5. Energy restoration. Might as well. I don't need it right now, since there's the level up for energy restoration anyway. Big help. Upgrade, I need 3,500 for sideboard 2, more dishes, or tables and chairs 1 for more customer space. So, I think I'll let rice expire and make something else. At least the tomatoes are 100 per. That's for the cost though, the cost to make them. I don't know how much it is to when they actually spend their monies. It goes up anyway, it's so hard to actually lose money the game. New story available for the retiree. Our first named customer, the other two didn't count. What you got, Gramps? Ahem. Wobble, totter, wheeze. Oh, hello there. Wibble, wobble, wobble. His legs are wobbling so hard, I'm surprised he's standing. This a restaurant? Yes, it is. Welcome to Sakura. Remember, the S in Sakura is for savings. Huh, you don't say. Name sounds familiar. We've been around for quite a long time. I dare say we're a local fixture. Impressed? You knew? Yes indeed. You're perceptive, mister. Heh, ain't I just? Look at my eyeballs. Closer, closer. Shining with perceptivitation, eh? They're, certainly around. Just reopened the old place, eh? Let me guess. Feeling overwhelmed? Like you got too much on your plate? Oh, that's a phrase Grandma used to use. What? How did you know? Let's just say I've learned a few things in my time. I see. Well, I just inherited my grandpa's restaurant, and I'm not sure how to get started. Cook. Cook, then cook some more. Oh, we are a restaurant, so sort of planning to. I know, you're worried, eh? Anxious? No helping it yet. For now, just pick up your spatula and do your best. So I guess this guy is taking the place of the old monk Jizo, who used to help out for the prior 4 games. Make food, then serve it to customers. That's all you need to worry about now. I think I follow. Giving out the tutorialization story. Oh, and don't try to get all fancy. Keep it simple. Make the basics over and over. And strive to level up. Level up? That's right. Do so, and all sorts of doors will open. I see. Oh, there's one more thing I've been wondering about. Cleaning, eh? You seem strangely well informed about the restaurant business for a mysterious old man. Functionally, he does take the place of the tutorial Jizo. But I don't think he is Jizo. I don't think he's a Jizo who retired, grew his hair out. I don't think so. I also don't think it's Mabo. Otherwise, she would recognize him. The Jizo that would visit in the prior games was the Jizo, the actual capital J Jizo. So if this is someone who functions like Jizo but isn't, maybe he's also supernatural in some way. Maybe. What if? I'm trying to remember the face of the grandpa, because in Hungry Hearts Diner 1, the very first game, Grandpa basically, let's just say, to keep things spoiler-free, that he was at death's door. And then he shows up again in Hungry Hearts Memories because it's Grandma going through her memories. Their faces aren't exactly similar. Hairstyles might change. This guy has a much more serene and calm face, not the grumpy grump that Grandpa was. So I don't think it's him. He could just be a kindly old man who used to come by here all the time. Heh. Who do you think you're talking to? Who indeed? I haven't the foggiest. We've just met, remember? Let's get back to the basics. When a customer finishes her meal, what is it that remains? Satisfaction? No, well, yeah, but anything else? Dishes? There you go. What do you do with dirty dishes? Put them away. No customer's gonna want to sit in front of someone else's used cutlery. So what happens to these dirty dishes next? You wash them. Or Granny will, anyway. Good, good, you're on track. Stay on your toes and nab those dirty dishes. If the table's covered in grungy bits and bobs, no one's going to come in. I've never been good at cleaning up. Well then, enough gabbing for one night, I need a bite. Oh, right away, this way, sir. First story get, and Sakura has her own story. Typically how this goes is that every other named customer has her own story and drama. And as we uncover more of theirs, Sakura and Grandma get more of theirs unlocked. They got a lot to go through. And so step one for them. Have you heard the news, dear? The Heisei era is almost over. So this isn't just a transition from the Showa era games that Gygax makes to the Heisei era. They're jumping us all the way to the Heisei Reiwa border. When was Reiwa? Like day one of Reiwa. Began on May 1st, 2019. Folks, we're back in 2019. There's still a chance to fix history. How far we've come since the old days. The Showa era is just a distant memory. Well, the day's finally come. Keep an eye on us, will you? I'm still putting one foot in front of the other for now. Phew, sorry to keep you waiting, Granny. Sakura. Just what time do you call this, young lady? I know I'm late, but how do you expect us to get this place open on time? Well, the mise en place took way longer than I expected, and Why do you think your grandfather was always up before the crack of dawn? Huh? Now you mention it. Oh, at this rate, it will be a miracle if it'll last a week. This is all in your hands, Sakura. I'm counting on you. I know. Anyway, today's a big day, huh? I wonder if you've got what it takes. Only one way to find out. True. Still, did you have to sell all the tables and chairs? What else was I supposed to do? I didn't think you'd be using them again. No more complaining, young lady. Be grateful you've still got a kitchen to work out of at least. Ah, I know. Well, I suppose it's about time we open for business. 2019, Heisei Reiwa border. When we got to the end of Hungry Hearts Memories, I was looking pretty forward to see what new games we were going to get of the Hungry Hearts Diner series. I thought maybe what they were setting up was Sue and Mabo were going to, well, they did get married. I thought that they were going to be like the heirs to the restaurant. And the next Hungry Hearts game would be Showa would be Sue and Mabo running the restaurant in the Heisei era. And they up and just leap all the way into the future. I thought we'd be going to like 80s, 90s Hungry Hearts Diner game. They launched us all the way to 2019. Oh, hello there. Welcome back, mister. Wobble, wibbly, wobble. His legs are still trembling like newborn lambs. This a restaurant? Huh? Yes, it is. I see. Something about this place seems familiar. You were just here, Gramps. That's probably because you were just here yesterday? By the by, you need some kind of advice again, young'un? Huh? Advice about what? Takeout. Huh? How did you know? A system where people order a meal by telephone, and you come up with an original takeout meal. Smart idea. I'm glad you think so. I came up with it. She stole it from the past couple of games. And I think it's pretty clever. But putting it into practice is a lot harder than I expected it to be. Every customer asks for different things, and they're all very particular about their order, eh? That's 100% exactly right. It works fine when customers give me clear, easy-to-understand orders. But I tend to get a lot of vague, nebulous sets of criteria instead. I'm a chef, mister, not a detective. Mind if I offer a tip? He's gonna anyway. He's gonna be offering a lot of gameplay tips until he's done. Listen to each order carefully, then try to pick the food you think the customer wants to eat. Your customers are hankering for this restaurant's cooking. Your cooking. They trust you to know what's right. You really think they have so much faith in my cooking skills? I know so. Is it really okay for me to just pick whatever I think is best? What she has to do is put up a website for the restaurant. It's 2019, Sakura. It's 2019. Make a website for the restaurant, and there'll be an online menu they could order directly from. No ambiguity. You bet your last button it is. But be warned! Make sure you match the quantity and type of dishes they want. If you don't, be prepared for a very unhappy customer. There's no penalty. If you get it wrong, it's the exact same thing as having not accepted the order. You lose nothing, you gain nothing. You just get to try again the next time they call. Quantity? Type? That's what I said, isn't it? Seems you need a helpful example. Imagine you get someone asking you for curry and some sort of drink. I get those sort of orders a lot. People love our curry. We haven't unlocked curry yet. How do you think they'd feel if you give them a piping hot plate of curry but nothing to wash it down with? Oh, they won't be very pleased, will they? Good. Next question. Someone calls and says, give me a coffee and something sweet. What do you think will happen if you give them coffee and a plate of special curry? They'd probably be furious. You're getting it now. In conclusion... that's the way it is. I see. So, right then. Good luck with the takeout orders. Remember to keep your eyes peeled for hints in your takeout menu. Wait, there are hints? Well, then enough gabbing. I need a bite. This takeout system is turning out to be a lot more trouble than I thought it would be. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I can't believe it is what it is does. Can't they make it something interesting, like it can't be helped? Actually, there was a discussion in a certain Discord I was in, where a few people, native English speakers and second language English speakers alike, were confused why localization industry and fans get so up in arms about it can't be helped, claiming like it doesn't exist, people don't really say that in English. When they do, like if you watch Return to Oz, that movie is like 10 it can't be helped per minute. It's more so that people want a bit of diversity and spice. Me personally, it is what it is does to me what it can't be helped does to other people. But I'm sure they would appreciate it in this Discord server. Hey, there you go. At least one game has it can't be helped, as it is what it is sent. Besides, despite all the trouble, it's a lot of fun. Alright, just need the rice to go away. Fever mode. Check this out, we've actually got a new Fever mode song for this game. New story on him. So I guess it's like new era. New era, so new song. Thanks for the meal. You're very welcome. So, this a restaurant, eh? I would hope so. You just finished eating after all. Oh, that's so. I am pretty full now that you mention it. I do kinda miss the, dun 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 dun. that they had for the Fever music across Showa Candy Shop and the prior Hungry Hearts Standard games. But I guess the series has to go forward, and that means new jazzy tune for the new era. Yeah, well, funny thing. This place seems mighty familiar. If you don't mind me asking, could you get the phone already? Were you a customer here before I went on hiatus? That's a good question. I just moved to this town, you see? Probably never seen this place before in my life. Aw, Grandpa's got dementia. He was just talking before about how he used to be a regular. Is that so? So, right then, how you doing? In what sense? You find yourself tired before you know it, eh? Well, that's true. You're as perceptive as ever, mister. Who would have thought that standing around making curry and cakes and what have you be so exhausting? Cakes especially, when I made a cake for Fennec's birthday a couple years back. That was like such an effort. I actually had the chance to use Mom's electric stirrers and mixers and whatnot, so I had a bit of help. But even with all that, so physically taxing, making everything and the frosting and all that. That was a whole day's affair. 2 days since I devoted 1 day to making the cake, the next day to making the buttercream frosting, and that was a good idea, because all that buttercream frosting took me so long. And watching how Granny seems to just keep going and going is killing my self-confidence. What is she, a machine? When you're tired, take a break. I can do that? Of course. When you make too much food too quickly, you run out of energy. When this happens, sit down. Let time pass and wait for it to return. I suppose I shouldn't worry myself into an early grave. Yep. In fact, you may even find it best to close the app entirely. App? When did we start talking about apps? Don't worry. Customers will stop by while you're away, and wait patiently for your return. There's always time to play later. Excuse me? That's the nature of an idle game. I am so lost. By the by, I've got a hankering for some oolong tea. Could you ready a cup for me the next time I visit? Just some simple oolong tea? That's right. Well, come to think of it, I'd like it to be a good cup of tea, at least level 3. What is this about levels again? Well, you see, Sakura, when you collect 20 secret seashells, you can upgrade your tea to level 3, and then at full health, you could launch sword beams out of your tea with every swing. My work here is done. Bye for now. I'll be looking forward to that tea. And there he goes, wobbling all the way. Oolong tea, was it? I'll have to learn how to make some. That shouldn't be too hard, but what was that about levels and 3s? Shut up already! In the prior games, if you don't pick up the phone for a couple of seconds, it at least has the decency to hang up. In the Showa era, they would hang up their phone. Plate of spaghetti and cola. I got neither spaghetti nor cola. Sorry. But now that we have extras, we got 4,000 monies. Let's get tables and chairs first. More customers to deplete more food. We got rice to level 4. And that seems good enough for now. Let's do garlic rice to level 4. Oh, I'm out of money. Energy to make food, but also money to make food. And since I just bought an upgrade, I am out. But at least they pay pretty decently for the food I give them. And that's all I could afford. Money lost again. Consommé now available. That's gonna be in the soup salad sides. Cabby's got a new story. So we met who so far? We got the retiree. Why does he seem so familiar? Why does he? If there's no lock or food item, then it's basically just feed him, make him happy, their personal likes give him more happiness, and these will fall into place naturally. Right now he needs tea. Oolong tea, we're not going anywhere with him. Digital Nomad wants, what is that, Salisbury steak before he'll talk to us. Cabby now. Freebie, then sandwich. Katsu sandwich it looks like. One and two, and then I'll take that to level 4. Wow, what a meal! That really hit the spot. Thank you, we aim to please. I gotta write this place down. You know, I would have popped in ages ago, but I thought you folks were closed. We did take a little time off, but now that our doors are open again, you could pop in all you want. If you don't mind me asking though, where did you leave your cab? We don't have any parking spaces. Shh, don't tell on me. By the curb? That's not very professional. They ticket here, you know. It's fine. I'll be back before anyone catches on. We do takeout if that's better for you. You mean eat in my cab? Come on, what a cliche. I can't live my whole life behind the wheel. Let a guy get his feet on the ground for lunch at least. It's not like the fares are lining up outside. Stop in all you want. You won't hear any complaints from me. Say, lady, what do you think it's gonna be? Excuse me? The name of the next Imperial era. Oh, that's right. It's changing again. And here I am, still not used to the one we've got. She's been in Heisei era since 1988? 1986? Somewhere around there? Was it 88? She's had an entire generation of this name and she's not used to it yet. My money's on Awa. Awa? It does have a nice ring to it. Sure does. So what do you say? Care to make this interesting? Oh, good grief, you didn't literally put money on it. Heh, just a little wage with my buddies. Correct guesser takes all. Shame on you. Isn't that blasphemy or something? What? Oh, come on, don't be such a wet blanket. A gal like you who'd lived through a dozen Imperial eras doesn't know how to cut loose. Only 2 so far, but thanks. I'm just pulling your chain. See you around, the food was delicious. My, what a cad. With games like these, normally, we would wonder, right, like how these people are connected? From Hungry Hearts Diner 1 to Memory. There's new characters each time, but there's also so many characters. New customer, the Kondo Queen. Customers either with connections to old characters in the old stories, or repeat characters. But given this is like 40 years in the future from Hungry Hearts Diner Memories, I'd be very surprised if anyone is still around from those games. Like, I've got a hunch this is Sue here. Young Sue, who we were training how to be the restaurateur in Hungry Hearts Diner Neo in Memories, is likely her. And she was young. Almost everybody else in these games are either middle-aged working-class folk, or they're already elderly. Already elderly by 1960, 1970. So, half the staff, half the cast of the old games are going to be dead. And the other half, if they still exist, are going to be just as old. So the retiree then, what if he's not supernatural? What if the retiree is maybe like Officer Hiro, who was a fixture of all 4 prior games? Spaghetti Cola, don't got it. Okay, we got one more table space. We can make croquettes. Croquettes level 2 gets mincemeat cutlet. We could also make some other stuff. Rolls get me to level 4 for spaghetti bolognese. Also need level 3 on to level 6 for the consomme. So consomme to level 6 for now, to get some unlocks going. Corn soup now available. There, saw my energy spent into it. Fever mode, don't need it. Little overachiever had no news stories for us. But even if the TV wasn't going to give us energy, Shop is about to level up. And there's my energy restoration right there. So let's do bread rolls. Level up bread rolls some more. Level 3 unlocks toast. Level 2 gives us ham sandwich. Level 4 contributes to spaghetti bolognese. We got the consomme, just need the bread. Ham sandwich now available. What I gotta do though, it starts off with just doing, ooh, toast, yeah, toast. Spaghetti now available. Do whatever cheap stuff you can in order to just unlock stuff, but we need money, so we gotta start unlocking some pricier things. Ugh. This is the worst. Excuse me, miss, is the food alright? Hmm? It's just, you've barely touched your plate. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm sorry. It's just more than I expected. Well, we like to do things the old town way and dole out the heaping helpings. It all tastes great. Oh, thank you, I'm glad to hear it. You might want to go easy on the salt, though. Again, the old town way. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm glad the food is okay. That scowl on your face, I was really worried. Was I scowling? Let's just say you can make a sweater the way you were knitting your eyebrows. Oh no, I have to be more careful. What if I'm doing that in interviews? Speaking of which, I've got to go. Thanks for the meal. That was the first time in here, wasn't it? I don't envy her. All that applying? Huh? Applying what? Makeup? No, applying to jobs. Okay, well, how am I supposed to know that? You young people in your half sentences. So, what's so tough about it? Honestly, I'm not sure. You don't even know? I've never done it. True. I guess the only place you've ever had to apply was right here. Yeah. Speaking of which, let's clear these plates so we can seat the next customer. Go, go, go! Maybe that's part of Sue's story. She's been in this restaurant game. Her grandpa and grandma, maybe her own mom and dad in this restaurant, and then she's taken over. Maybe her story is wanting a life outside the restaurant. Level 4, let's make it a 5. And then 6. Oh, come on, what the heck, you stupid game? Excuse me? Huh? Would you mind putting your phone away while you eat? It's bad manners. We're just a chef, and we're schooling our customers on proper table manners. Huh? What's the big deal? I'm just playing for a few minutes. Well, could you at least wait until you're done eating? Fine, jeez. How old are you, kiddo? Is it okay for you to be this late by yourself? Out this late by yourself? I'm 12, and I'm not a kiddo. Oh, my mistake. I'm on my way back from cram school. Really? It must be tough studying this late every day. Whatever, I guess. Everyone has to do it. Wouldn't you rather read at home? What? I don't have time for that. I'd be late for my other one. Other what? Cram school. You got another class starting at this hour? Yeah. That's life if you've got your middle school entrance exam coming up. Not even high school entrance exam. Kid is 12 years old and needs double late night classes for middle school. Wait, let me guess. You went to a public school? Yeah, both middle school and high school. Figures. Lucky you. You've had such an easy life. Hey. Listen, does this place do scrambled eggs? You want scrambled eggs? Not now, next time. Alright, I'll take it under advisement. You're welcome here any time, but you've got to keep your phone put away. Yeah, I got it, lady. I heard you the first time. What have you got here? Fever. I'll take some fever. Clear out my, my food counter space. What I would give for a setting in BlueStacks that widens the cursor to be thumb-sized. You know, speaking of which, this guy wants level 3 for his tea. Level 3 miso soup later. Level 3, level 3, level 5. The demands aren't super high up. Chances are, if you're making these foods, you're making it at least level 3, 4, 5 anyway to unlock stuff. So it's kind of a non-issue, saying, make sure, when you cook my food, make sure it's good quality, make sure it's level 3. Toasty, Toasty, don't be jumping up on the desk. They can't even see you, my cam's off. Ugh, putting the cat down! Sorry, baby. Hold on, Toasty. Little Slinky, there's your brother. Hang on. Spaghetti and cola. We do have spaghetti now, at least. We've unlocked it. We don't have cola, but I guess I could demonstrate what happens when you get an order wrong. More fever mode? Just to get those butts in seats. Okay, let's do more cooking. We've got more space now. So let's get an actual main course in here, an actual entree. Let's start with some croquettes. Croquettes are super basic, which means so many things build off of it. Toasty, come off it. There's no food up here, Toasty. Just because I'm playing a restaurant game doesn't mean I have food for cats to jump onto the desk and find. And let's get some water in. Water to build towards oolong tea, to build towards cola. So we want water to at least level 4. Customer wants spaghetti and cola, and the penalty is no penalty, just try again next time. Oh, don't you start lagging on me, game. Don't you go crashing. You just want to lay down over there, Toasty? Okay, if you're just gonna lay down, you could lay down next to me. There. That's enough stockpiled. One thing I dislike about this one is that all these things flying across the screen They're like physically opaque, so I can't click past them. Like dish level up, and food unlocked and whatnot. I want to click on the people who are eating. I want to collect their bills and get the dishes. But I can't because they're blocking me. They're in the way. Level 4 croquettes. Let's make it 5. Just even it out. Let's see. Bacon and eggs. We'll get us closer to scrambled eggs. They want bacon and eggs level 5 to unlock it. There is a cat sitting in front of me, and his breath is super fishy. Is that just how cats smell, Toasty? Because you haven't fed any fish in ages. What you got from me? More energy? Ah, this fever again? Alright, clear it out. It's more money. And more money is more level up anyway, and level up is also energy restoration. Where you going, Toasty? Back to the window? There. Cat was placated. He knew somehow that we were playing a restaurant game. He knows his words. He knows restaurant means food. 7,000 money now. Almost halfway to table and chairs for more customers. More food space is 40,000, so that's not going to happen anytime soon just yet. We could afford a bit of decor. Polished stands. Currently, the stands have a tablecloth on them. I'm not gonna buy too many decors just yet, because I need my money for upgrades and actual food purchases. We'll make it look nice. Some cleaned, polished tables to put our food on. What you want? A sandwich and a juice. We don't got juice yet. We gotta make oolong tea to get to juice, so... Get out of here, Shoko! Mrs. Hamari, new customer. She's stretching because her back aches. Oyako mom. Fever, fever, fever. Is there nothing for actual energy restoration? If I was playing on my own phone, what I would do is if I need energy and all it's giving me is fever, I would close the game and then reopen it instead of waiting for this to go away. Can't be bothered waiting for the 10-15 seconds for it to deplete. Storm's coming in! Delicious as always, madam. Well, thank you. We appreciate all the business you've given us over the years. I'm so glad you decided to reopen. After all, a meal here is how I like to reward myself on special occasions. Is it just me? Or have there been a lot of special occasions lately? Oh gosh, you noticed? What could I say? Now that I have more time on my hands, I don't want to waste it. I noticed you've been taking better care of yourself. Your skin is practically glowing. Really? You can tell? I've been trying to put in more effort. That's just fantastic. I wish I could do the same, but there's no going back for these wrinkles. Oh, don't say that. People live 100 years or longer now, women especially. My great-grandma lived to like 114. And that was like through the German occupation, Japanese occupation, independence. You're not old, you're pre-old. That's... thanks? What we gals need is a little romance to keep our blood pumping. Romance! Wink wink, nudge nudge. Oh, did I mention my daughter got married? Oh my, that's wonderful. And my son found a job, which means that as of last month, I'm officially an empty nester. How time flies when you're raising kids. It feels like just yesterday that they were throwing their arms around my legs and asking for umbu. But now they're standing on their own 2 feet. You must miss them. Honestly, yes I do. I'm all alone at the house now. Huh? Oh, whoops, did I forget somebody? I can't believe I have to look at that good-for-nothing husband every day for the rest of my life. Fate is so cruel. Maybe I'll just go back to being single. You are a kidder. Madam, I wish that I was. Okay, what have we got here? Energy! Alright, energy. Let's get some grain in. Rice or bread, rice or bread. Let's do sandwich, let's do toast. Toast can get us pizza toast, French toast. Let's see. Hoarding was joking sushi pizza. So far we have pizza bread. That's close enough, right? Let's get some toast in here. With its simple, rustic charm. Some toast, and we'll pair it. Let's get more sides leveled up. Say, some green salad in here. To think, this whole plate, 2 eggs, sunny side up, 3 bacon, that's a side. That's expected to be eaten alongside your meal. Deplete my energy more and more. And then energy maxed out yet again, all tactical-like. Water wanna deplete. Eggs and bacon. We'll make it 6. There. And then I'll get 1 more level up off the money coming in pretty soon, and that'll be more energy restoration. My word, what an adorable baby. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought a child to a restaurant. Don't be silly, you're both very welcome. Oh, look at that smile. Oh ho ho, how sweet. A little boy, if my guess is right? It is. Well, with a pretty mother like you, I'm sure he'll grow up to be a very handsome young man indeed. Heh, you're too kind. Oh, a baby! Cute as a button, isn't he? You can say that again. Reminds me of a newer little one, actually. I used to rock you in my arms, remember? How could I, Granny? I was just born. I got memories from infanthood. Not my fault that she's an amateur in the memory department. Heh, that's true. Hee hee. Would you like me to hold him for you, dear? Hold him a while for you, dear. Huh? It must be hard to eat with your arms full. Ah, no thank you, but I appreciate the offer. You sure? I am. If I don't hold him, we'll start to fret. Ah, I see. The poor little dear. We offer takeout as well, you know. Perhaps you'd like to try ordering that next time? Wow, Sakura, trying to kick your customer out of the door. We appreciate your business, just take it elsewhere. That's kind of you to say, but I prefer eating here. Even the mom had like a confused look on her face. It's important for me that I'm able to go out for a meal once in a while at least. If I stay at home too long with just a baby for company, well, I'll start to feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, really? Still, thanks for being so thoughtful. You think she'll be okay? I wonder. Water's almost running out. You see, this one's eating toast and the bacon and eggs. This one's eating the toast and the water. But because side, drink, and dessert all fill the third slot, they'll do rice and main and one of these three. But they won't do rice and side and drink, or rice and drink and dessert. So right now, any customer can only order 2 things at a time. More level up. Make 1 more toast to round it up to level 6. And everything else just waiting to deplete. So this is fever time, I'll take it. That wasn't fever time. But maybe the next one will be. Toast level 3 is what she wants, and that's exactly what she got. What a treat, Sakura. The toast here always was the best in town. It's just bread, lady. Thank you, ma'am. I still can't believe you've taken over the restaurant. I remember when you were just this high. I wonder if she's someone from the prior games. I don't think I recognize her. I think she's just a townie. Your grandfather would be so proud of you. Okay, okay. That was embarrassing enough the first 4 times you said it. Oh, don't be embarrassed. So how was the toast, really? Is she a match for her predecessor? Well, I wouldn't say she's there yet. I'm not? That's what I figured. But... Oh no, there I go again, shooting my mouth off. I'm sorry, sweetie. Aw, cheer up. You're young. You got plenty of time to improve. You certainly know a thing or two about being cheery, ma'am. What's your secret? Maybe it's because I've fallen in love all over again. You have? Or maybe not. I didn't say anything. Okay. I did notice you look very pretty these days. You think so? Because if you keep trying to butter me up like the toast of yours, keep going. They raised this girl right. Maybe I should order seconds. Oh, but that would be silly. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I'll take the compliment. It's been a while since anyone said it was a knockout, let alone a girl half my age. I didn't say knockout. You're a real sweetheart, Sakura. Put me down for your toast any day of the week. Just not anymore today. Hehehe. Oh, I just knew a little romance would rejuvenate me. Bye, girls, and thanks for the meal. And away she goes. Yep, she gobbled that compliment right up. With gusto. Isn't she attached? Last time I checked. Unless her husband's in a refrigerator somewhere. That's what I thought. $3,700 monies. Slowly building my way back up for perfection. Once the water runs out, we'll put some oolong tea there, make the old man happy. Plus that'll get us closer to other drinks. 40,490? 40,000 for the next sideboard. 15,000 tabled and chairs too, at the very least. We're about 1/5 of the way there, just over 1/5 of the way there. For more customers ordering, eating, consuming at a time. Nobody wants to order my water. Nobody wants to get rid of it. Fever mode. Important thing is clearing these seats out. Get more butts in seats. All that rush, and not a single person ordered water. Come on, there you go, they got one. Is her toast really that amazing? It's so soft that they don't even need water to wash down all that bread. 10,000 monies. Sandwich and a juice. We got no juice. We're also very close to leveling up again, and I haven't needed to use any of my energy. And there's no point trying to get through these because they're already, I'm pretty sure, at a high enough level that I haven't got to worry about them. And so I need all of these to deplete. Come on, come on. One more water. That is not a water lady. Somebody order one more water so I can get rid of this. Restore all my energy. I've already got full energy and more energy restoration here. Salad. Level up. All of my max energy has been restored. You know what? While we're here, better max out that energy then. At least some bread they'll always order because I gotta eat. Rice or a rice alike. Grains are always going to be depleted, so that's one spot opening up. Ham sandwich gets me stuff, up to level 6. Let's do ham sandwich next then. Simple is best. Or so they claim. And you get 3 every time you make one. Scrambled eggs now available. Little kid wanted scrambled eggs. Can't learn how to make a scrambled eggs until you've mastered the ham sandwich. And still that water sits. Finally! Finally out of water, but I got no energy to make stuff with anymore. Only 1 energy for oolong tea. Chinese tea stealthily became one of the most popular soft drinks in Japan. Would you count tea as a soft drink? Energy. Energy! And now that the tea is going to be level 3, all the tea is retroactively level T. Level T, level 3. Finally got juice, so we can finish that one takeaway order. That's constantly been calling, we had no juice for him. not upgrades. Pickles we can now do. Before I mess with him. How much more oolong tea do I need? I think we're good for oolong tea then. Orange juice, I gotta get up to 6 for tomato juice. Level 3 for cola. Hot coffee 3 gets iced coffee. So I guess orange juice is next when the tea runs out. Glug glug glug. Thanks for the drink. Refreshing that. Glad to hear it. How strange. This oolong tea is dredging up some old memories. Right, I remember now. There was this one eatery I used to frequent. Another restaurant? What was it like? Not a restaurant, it was... Well, I'll never forget it. Huh? What's it? Who are you? What were we talking about? By the by, you're having trouble getting your customers to open up to you, right? Not really, my throat could use a break. You're always one step ahead of me, mysterious old man. Who do you think you're talking to? That's what I want to know. Dishes, right? What's the question? Your customers keep begging for that one dish, and you don't know how to make it. Until you do, they won't start gabbing about their life stories, my guess is right. Come to think of it, just like me, and my level 3 cup of tea. When he's got his grumpy face on like this, he does kind of look like Grandma's husband from the original series. But I don't think it's... What will this be? Great-great-grandpa's ghost? I don't think it's great-great-grandpa's ghost coming back to visit Sakura. He speaks in terms of having been a customer of the old restaurants. So maybe he is somebody we know, but don't recognize. Try checking the customer's menu if you're struggling to figure out what one of your customers is hankering for. Not only is that the same mechanic of all the rest of the games, but they kind of simplified in this one by putting a thought bubble over their head showing what they want to eat next in silhouette. And if you click the bubble, it says, maybe I should make them one of these. Sometimes, like with this old man asking for oolong tea, and the 12-year-old cram school student saying, hey, do you make scrambled eggs? They tell you what they want or hint to it. But I've noticed that some of these guys don't say anything. And the only clue you get is that the information is already readily available in the customer's menu as soon as you meet them. And they have the speech bubble blowing up, or showing up above their heads, saying, huh, maybe I should make this for them. So I could only assume that in this game, Sakura is psychic. She's an Esper. Check the what now? Sometimes it's best to reread an old episode to get hints you need to move the story forward. Oh, I think I can get it now. I just need to serve each customer the dish they're looking for, and they'll tell me more about themselves. Bingo. And it can't just be an ad hoc recipe. I need to practice the dish enough so it meets a minimum level requirement. You're finally getting the hang of it, young'un. Heh, I appreciate you saving me the effort of explaining it. Wow, mister, you know everything. Second-hand knowledge. An old friend explained it to me once, long ago. An old friend explained it. He's talking about Jizo then. Jizo explained it to him. So maybe this is Mabo. Maybe she doesn't recognize Grandpa Mabo then. If this is Mabo, and Mabo did take over the restaurant with Sue, that would explain then why he would have access to Jizo's library of Hungry Hearts tutorial text and Grandma's sayings like having too much on your plate. Those were her idioms. I see. Speaking of, I wonder how that monk's doing these days. See, that's Jizo. Boy, does this take me back. Nowadays, there ain't much left that I can still remember. Hey, young'un. Or maybe this is Great-Great-Grandpa, and Jizo explained things to him too, and Great-Great-Grandpa is simply enjoying his afterlife retirement. Yes? Life will pass you by in an instant, if you let it. It all goes so fast. So cherish every moment you got, you hear? Don't let yourself be weighed down by regrets. Right. I'll try my best, mister. Is there something you regret? Huh? A regret, eh? One perhaps, or maybe, if this is great-great-grandpa. The regret could be the fight that he had with his own kids. Hungry Hearts 1 and 2 did heavily feature some family drama, because Gramps did not want to forgive his daughter for running off with someone he did not approve of. And then making little Mabo, and Mabo's little sister. Heh, who's to say? If I've had any, I've long since forgotten. Well, time for me to hit that dusty trail. I'll see you around. Thank you for your patronage and have a safe walk home. So my guess so far, my biggest sus is going to be Great-Great-Grandpa, the Gramps from the original games, who's visiting his descendants. His regret is that family fight from Grandma's series. And that's why Sakura doesn't recognize him, but thinks he looks familiar. If he's Mabo, I think that Sakura would recognize her own grandpa, especially if she's working and been working with her grandma. And if grandma is Sue from the previous 2 Hungry Hearts games, then Sue married Mabo, so she'd recognize Mabo. So I'm going to 85% that this is Mabo's grandpa. $1,400. Give me that extra table and chairs. Tables and chairs too for 2 more customers. Energy restoration. Alright. Give me that energy restoration. And then my customers will give me some money, and that'll be a level up and more energy restoration. How's my levels looking? There, 5. Sandwich and a juice. I think juice is still when we... No, we got juice now. We got juice and we got sandwich. We could finally do our first takeaway order. Okay, Gramps. Wibble wobble. Wibble wobble. I wonder if he ever stops wobbling. Let me guess. Huh? Guess what? This here's a restaurant, isn't it? Yes, that's right. Heh heh, can't fool me, no siree. Perceptive, ain't I? See these eyes of mine? Glowing with fine perceptimentation, eh? They, sure are round. Wobble wobble. Wobble wobble wobble. Well, what? Can't make too many types of dishes, right? At your wit's end? That's because no one's eating all the fine food we have. We need space. You really are as perceptive as ever. That's what you're about to say, right? Wow, how perceptive? I reckon you should take a gander at the upgrades menu. Add some more sideboards to this place, and you'll be able to stock more types of dishes at once. Wait, I could upgrade this place? Sakura, we're like 3 upgrades in. Keep up, babe. You can, but it'll cost you. Upgrades! Yeah, that's right, Alexander. You start off with like 1 sideboard for 2 dishes, and 1 table for 2 customers. But you could upgrade up to 3, I think, sideboard places. You could put so many tables and counters for customers. And a few other upgrades that impact things like your income flow, how fast customers eat, how fast customers order. They're useful, but they're so expensive to pace the game out. brutally competitive capitalist society and all that. Nothing in the world is free. So keep an eye on your funds and don't squander your hard-earned profits. What a cruel world we live in. In the end, it all comes down to cold, hard cash. But now that you mentioned upgrades, this place is a little worn around the edges. It might be a good idea to invest a little bit of sprucing up. Speaking of which, you might want to consider some redecorating while you're at it. For the decor tab, it's all cosmetic, but you can still make it look pretty. Redecorating is a thing? You bet your last hunk of butter it is. Tables, wallpaper, the works. That sounds like so much fun. Heh, bet it does. So what does redecorating do? Unlock cool abilities? Double my income? Do I get drapes? Eh? No, of course not. Yeah, that's the thing, Alexander. It is story-driven. So, whenever I unlock the next story is when their story advances. And for the old man, his story is giving us tutorial. So even if I had to do some upgrades already in order to have the space to make more things, to make Oolong Tea to level 3, his next story is going to be, hey kid, here's how you upgrade. The funny thing is that in Hungry Hearts Diner Memories, I think it must have been bugged the way the game was released. In the prior 3 Hungry Hearts Diner games, Hungry Hearts Diners 1, 2, and Neo, people advance their stories based on how much they liked you, which you just feed them and give them either lots of food or the food they love, with certain locks when they request or require specific foods, but also if they were stories that were tied to other customers, because you did have that. You did have like stories, you did have customers that connected to each other also. They would sometimes have story gates where one person's story would not advance until somebody else's story got there, right? Like if 2 people have an intertwined story, then person number 2 logically cannot continue until person 1 does something, and then person 2 either witnessed it, they talked about it, or whatever, right? Logical cause and effect. But in Hungry Hearts Diner Memories, I don't know if they fixed it, because I played it at launch and then haven't played it since, but they must have forgotten the story gates. They must have forgotten all the gating in Memories, upon launch at least, because people just completely blathered out their entire story practically every other time they would come into my restaurant. Which was funny, because there were a few stories in there where one person would act super suspicious, and then another person would like respond to that suspicion, worry about it, go check it out, and there'd be like a plot twist, right? But because they didn't have story gates on the characters, you were basically getting one person doing their entire story all at once. And then later on, Officer Hiro would come in and be super confused about something that happened 10 hours ago but hasn't happened yet for him. But for tutorial guy, you know, he's got to give us tutorials in order, so doesn't matter what we got going on here. Why not? Changing the carpet's not going to reinvent your whole operation. Might want to lower your expectations. Oh, dude, Alexander. I really, really highly recommend these games. The Hungry Hearts Diner series seem to have become Gagex's flagship, so I'm pretty sure that all 4, well 5 now I guess, are available on whichever mobile store you use for your mobile OS. But if you want to check out like the rest of the library, they do have some stuff missing, like the Showa Candy Shop ones, or the Odin Cart ones, have a lot more basic gameplay, but those really basic gameplays also unlock stories, and some of them are really good. Like Showa Candy Shop was the first, Showa Candy Shop 2 was the first one I played, and its story had me practically in tears. But it's not on the Google Play Store anymore. So like if there's one you want to find that's not there, For the older games, the APKs are really easy to find if you want to try out the really basic earlier games. But for the Hungry Hearts Diner series, they got enough gameplay in them that they're proud of these ones, so they keep them around. So by all means. Aw, rats. Hey, cheer up. It's like, what do you call it? Change of pace, yeah, reinvent yourself. Huh. Well, I'm off. See you around. Oh, he's gone. He sure moves fast for a wobbly old man. Redecorating. It sounds like so much fun. I'll have to browse a catalog later and see all the options. Okay, feed all these guys. Restaurant leveled up! My maximum energy has become maximum once again. What I need now is fever time. Fever time to get people to put their butts in seats, order some food, get all this prepped food off my counter so I can make different foods. And Shoko's here. I've completely forgot about her order. The cool thing is that because this is 2019 now, they come to us. In the prior two games, we would call in for orders. We would have to go out on our bike and deliver food to them. This way is a lot more safe. Welcome, here's your meal. Thank you. Wow, the takeout menu here really is a house choice. Exactly. All original, curated meals, that's our style. I've eaten here once or twice before, actually, when I was still young. Really? So you're a long-time customer. Thank you for the patronage. Yes, it has been a long time. Thinking about my student days really takes me back. You work at that big bookstore, don't you? Huh? I recognize your uniform. Oh, this? Taking it off always seems like such a bother. They keep you pretty busy over there, do they? You could say that. Not that bookstores are very popular these days. Thanks to online shopping, our customer base decreases every year. That means less and less staff, too. So we're run off on our feet all day long. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I last went to a bookstore. Do you enjoy reading? Me? Well, only manga, really. That's not unusual. And besides, it's better than nothing. Kids these days seem to struggle to read even that much. The kids these days. You know what, how about that for Gagix's next game? A couple years back, they had The Kids We Were, which was basically a voxel game about kids roaming around a town full of all these characters. Then they can make The Kids These Days, where you play as like an old guy complaining about the little voxel kids running around. No wonder bookstores aren't very popular. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, daisies, was I grumbling about the kids these days? The word slipped right out. When you're busy, even the quality of your conversation suffers. Maybe it's true what they say. Poverty really does dull the wit. Huh. Oops, didn't mean to go on for so long. I'll be going now. Thanks for stopping by. And a new story available for Sakura. Let me give my mouth a break first. Even Sakura's tired, stretching her back out like that. Her doing too much cooking, me doing too much reading all at once. What you got for me, fever? Oh, just energy restoration. Okay, Sakura, give us main story number 2. Is that her as a kid? Is this flashback? Is that Mabo? Is that little Mabo with the mustache? Mumbly praying. Mumbly praying intensifies. Gramps, what are you doing? Ah. Oh, Sakura. Just Asking someone for a favor. Who? The sky? That tower over there, actually. Huh? They call it the Sky Tree, you know. Duh. I knew that already. Well, aren't you a smart one? I bet you don't know this, though. They're gonna be holding the next Olympic Games pretty soon. Okay, the next Olympic Games. Is this also gonna be in Tokyo? The Tokyo Olympics are kind of like a set point in... Well, not really a set point in time, of course it is. It's bleeding my Doctor Who terms in. It's kind of like an important event in these games. In the Showa era ones, there's like the Tokyo Olympics coming up in like the 60s or whatever, the Tokyo Tower just being built. This is Heisei era in her little flashback here, right? How many Tokyo Olympics have we had? There was 2020 Summer Olympics, but that's going to be the year after this game. Where's the list? Olympic Games. Boycotts, politics, performance-enhancing drugs. Just give me a list. List of Olympic Games host cities. Okay. Scroll, scroll, scroll. October 1964. I know that already. Was that the only time for Tokyo? For multiple Summer Olympic Games. So Tokyo was 1964 and 2020. So maybe this isn't another Tokyo Olympics, but just the Olympics coming up again in another part of the world. And given how much the Olympics plays a part, because it came to Tokyo back in 1964, that is just important to Mamo now? Pfft, everyone knows that. There's no surprising you. Just what I'd expect from my very own granddaughter. Well, I think it's silly. What are you talking about? Asking a metal tower for favors? There's no way it'll help you out. Well, I don't know about that. Sometimes you just gotta have faith. The way I see it, if I wish upon that tower really, really hard, then by the time they finish building it, it might be in the mood to grant an old man a favor or two. This is a sky tree he's praying to, right? When did the sky tree finish building? The Tokyo Sky Tree. A broadcasting and observation tower located in Sumida, Tokyo, Japan. Tallest tower in Japan. Since opening in 2012. Okay. So, the game itself takes place around 2019, since the Heisei era is over and they're just about to name the Reiwa era. And so, Sakura's flashback is sometime at or before 2012 then, if they haven't finished building the Sky Tree yet. That's weird. Oh, would it be the first time someone thought I was strange? Say, Sakura, there's something I wanted to tell you. Your mother's going to be fine, sweetie. Of course she is, I know that. You do? Well, that's good then. Oh, I almost forgot. Granny's looking for you. Your mother's going to be fine. So, if this is Mabo, so Mabo's kid is sick or something, right? Maybe that's why we have, like, Sakura and her grandma, but no mom or... Oh, no. Oh, no. Gagex games have to put in the heart-wrenching stories. Me? Uh-huh. She's pretty mad. She wanted to know how long your, lazy bag of bones is gonna be on break. Couldn't you have mentioned that sooner? I better get going straight away. Asking a tower for a favor? What a dumb idea. Mark my words. By the end of the game, she herself would be praying to that tower. Hey, Chillin' Chum. You're just in time for the newest Hungry Hearts Diner game. Level 5 for the ham sandwiches. Anything else? Need like ham sandwich level 6 or anything? Oh, we do, in fact, require ham sandwich level 6. Fruit sandwich and Salisbury sandwich, so I better make a few more of these. AFK lurking while taking out garbage, perfectly fine, chillin' chum. More energy restoration. Ham sandwich to 6, but I still need everything else. Alright, what's your story now? Oh, that's the 3rd time this week. Oh. Let me guess. I was knitting sweaters again? You look like you just bit into a lemon. Great. But I'm glad you cleaned your plate this time. Yeah, haha. After 2 interviews in a row, I was starving. How is the old job hunt going? Got one in the bag yet? Huh? Don't pry. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I just say whatever pops into my head. That makes 2 of us then. I'm sure that's why they keep rejecting me. I'm good at landing the interviews, but then... You grab a shovel and dig yourself a big hole? I got best of luck again today. Best of luck? Is that like potluck? Last week's company didn't even bother to get back to me. The silent kill. Kill? If you're gonna shank me, guys, just get it over with. Or the last, like, tell us about your extracurrics. But I don't have any extracurrics. All my currics are the usual currics. What am I supposed to tell them? Currics? You know how it feels, right? Oh yeah, totally. Shank those currics with honor. You know what? I gotta go. Those cover sheets don't write themselves. Thanks for the meal. What's a curric? It's short for extracurricular activities. How do you know that? I looked it up on the computer. We're just lucky you young people leave enough letters in your words to search for. Now back to work. I wish I had the luxury to pick and choose my job. Job hunting. It must be amazing. All you have to do is get in and you're set, right? If the lady she was just talking to was any indication, then no, Sakura, it's a lot more difficult than that. It might not be a big luxury, but she does at least have some luxury in just being able to transition into the family business when she comes of age. Oh, this chonky coin animation! Oh, one thing I noticed I was gonna like point out earlier, but I kind of missed my chance to, is that... I guess I'll point it out the next time it comes up. Request carbohydrates and sugars, ideally rarefied, not doable. Rice and a cola. Okay, helmet shades, we can do rice and a cola. Rice. We haven't actually unlocked the cola. Well, the flavor text says oolong tea is a soft drink, so that'll be the cola. Energy restoration. At least if enough people get in here, we could deplete sandwich and make something else, and that'll spend my energy. Okay, I need her to order her sandwich, because as soon as I get any money, I'm gonna level up and max out my energy again, so I might as well use it. Okay. Got a level 6 ham sandwich, let's do beef curry. Get some proper curry in here. Born and bred in Tokyo's back streets, this claims. I hadn't realized this until I was reading about a Golden Kamuy a few years ago, and Everyday Heroes translations went extremely above and beyond your regular fan scantillation by doing actual research into basically everything in the historical aspect of it, and apparently Japanese-style curry came to Japan by way of the British. Which makes sense in a way, as the British would have gone through India, picked up a whole bunch of stuff there, and then eventually made their way to Japan. So it was actually Indian curry introduced to Japan. Fair enough assumption to make, but by way of the British. I would not have guessed that Britain was a missing link between Indian and Japanese curry. How unexpected is that? Yeah, British trade by India, exactly, Chilin Chum. Like I'm saying, the migration from Indian curry to Japanese curry, a natural assumption. I mean, Buddhism basically made its way eastward that way. There's a bit of water in between the Indian Ocean and Northern Pacific Ocean, but people, idea, foods travel. That's why like momo and dumplings are everywhere too. It's just Britain being key. That's like the what the heck you talking about surprising aspect of it. Japanese curry, owing itself to the British. Sleepy, something to pick me up, Swedish bread, and a caffeinated coffee. We have coffee. Bread. We got bread. They want a sweet-ish bread, right? I'm sure they mean French toast. There's butter on the toast. Does that count? I think what I'm going to do now is it has been almost 2 hours of stream, right? This game is a whole lot of reading. And I am all out of my cup of water. So, let me give myself the luxury of a BRB. And hey, look at that! We get to look at the old diners and the old games. While occasionally shifting back to this one. So y'all get to look at those old memories while I'm out. That's what, Hungry Hearts in My Memories, then this one. That's the first Hungry Hearts diner. What I like to do when I finish these games is try to set it Hungry Hearts Diner 2 for like at least my fave characters. But as many characters as I can set around the restaurants and putting the food out that's not just to unlock stuff but the foods that I like. Anyway, BRB and I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Gave my reading voice a bit of a rest. Got some fresh water. And now Onyx has woken up to climb onto the desk. Hi, Onyx. They can't see you this time, baby. This is a cam off stream. Do you want to read, Onyx? He's a cat, so I don't know how well he can. Customer here to pick up their meal. Could I skip it? No, I can't skip it and pick everything else. Swedish bread and a nice caffeinated coffee. Toast isn't sweet enough? It's got butter on it. Oh well. What is a bee fever? Energy restoration again. It's like it's allergic to the very idea of fever time now. Well, let's get a new entree in. If we have an entree, that at least clear up table space faster. Let's do the minced meat cutlet. Make a few of these. I have to do this one-handed because Onyx is being emotionally needy right now and wants me to pet him on his little kitty cat head while I play. There. Energy spent. Energy gained. Mini katsu available. See, ideally, what they want to do is order one carbohydrate, one main course, and one other. And the other is either side, drink, or dessert, but on any combination thereof. Rice, main, everything else. So if you have 4 side dishes here, if you have like a soup, a salad, a drink, and a dessert available, then every single customer will only ever order one thing, because those are all categorically others. And they only want one other regardless of whatever type of other it is. Which is a shame. It would be nice if they would order, if they were willing to order, say, a salad and a drink. I don't think that's very unreasonable. I think they would have to probably allow a 4th menu item to be ordered then. Like if they made it where customers will try to order rice, main, side, and a drink or dessert. I think that'd work. You get a little bit more robust menu items. People could actually order more combinations of dishes. Ugh, just more energy rest. I'm already at max energy, Grandma. Is there nothing else on TV? Wait. He wants mincemeat cutlets. We're already serving mincemeat cutlets. Onyx, I don't mind you on the desk, but don't sit on the keyboard. Okay, before I get that, let me get pickles. Pickles are important. Let's level up pickles. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? What is it? Toast and coffee. Not right now, Axel. We got those, but I want to cook stuff first. Wait. Kids hated finding these with their hamburgers. Who doesn't like pickles? This is sacrilege. They are making stuff up now. Level 6. Level 5, let's make this level 6 just in case. And that's all my energy. Even on my phone, I've been experiencing some slowdown with this game. So I have to wonder. They did change developers, it seems. It's still Gygax Co. Limited as a publisher and the main folks for these games. But it seems that they've gone from, 2D Fantasista as their main developer to make these and build these to a different company. But I'm also using a version of BlueStacks that BlueStacks says is optimized for Windows 11. No way in hell I'm going to Windows 11, so I wonder if there's like some computer difference between 10 and 11 using an optimized for 11 BlueStacks on a Windows 10 computer. And if that's why I'm seeing as many chugs as I am. Emulation can get wonky after all. Oh. I figured out the reason for Onyx's neediness. He's gone from sitting on the desk and pushing his head into my hand to pet him, to sitting on the desk, pushing his head into my hand to pet him, and licking my hand. He is hungry. Okay, Onyx, let's quickly get you some food, but don't wake Toasty. Come, Onyx. Nothing's going on, Toasty. You go back to sleep. Toasty's heart is racing. Because he just, jumped awake. Jumped out of bed. He's like, no, you can't feed Onyx. Stop feeding me, too. Go back to sleep, Toasty. Your feeder is automatic, Toasty. You can't complain about food. Let's see, level 6 is plenty. Level 4, let's make Pickles level 6 too. And the OJ? I'll be surprised if level 7's needed, but let's make it an even experience of 4. Finally, fever mode. What if that's why they changed the Fever Time song? If the other song is owned by 2D Fantasista, and with the change of devs, they have to make a new song for him. Okay, carbohydrates. What do we want now? 4, 4, 6, 6, 6. Pizza toast we haven't made yet. Pizza toast does not look like it's required to unlock anything. At least not on the breads. Maybe it can make pizza, but making pizza requires knowledge of pizza toast first. So maybe this will unlock, a main course further down the line somewhere. Alright, who wants to give us her story? Cabby first? Toasty, there's no food here. This is a fake restaurant. You can hang out here for pets, Toasty, but don't get in the way. Why the long face? You look like the world's about to end. Oh, where to even begin? When I went back to my cab the other day after lunch, Toasty, that's not a touchscreen. The monitor is neither a touchscreen nor a scratching post, Toasty. There was a parking ticket slapped on the windshield. Well, you can't say I didn't warn you. If it happens again, they say they'll give me the axe. After all the trouble I went through to find a new job. That's it, Toasty, off the desk and keep pushing into the microphone. What? You're not an old hand? Nope. Still in my second year. You know how many cabbies out there are pushing 80? I'm a spring chicken. You don't say. What a slog. Why does this country make you work till you've got 1 foot in the grave? You're telling me. I thought I'd make a really good cabbie too. Are you struggling? It's all this newfangled technology trying to worm its way into the industry. GPS, that I could handle. I can't imagine driving without it. But there's so much to wade through these days. Ride-hail services, contactless payment, Gesundheit. Exactly. What does that even mean? I blame the apps. What do the appetizers do? And the customers. Chatting with them, my favorite part of the job. This guy clearly got into taxi work because he played Yakuza 5 and loved Kiryu's chapter. But nowadays, if you get too gabby, they make a big show of putting on their headphones. If they're really snippy, they'll tell you to shut up and drive. I'm not your chauffeur, I'm a human being. You are gabby, though. So I'm told, Huck. He's getting old and gabby. She's a widow. And also gabby, as you gotta be in a restaurant industry. Maybe these two. I hope you don't get another ticket today. Nah, I found a paid parking lot. Goodness, you paid for parking just to come eat here. Yep, aren't I a darling? How about a free meal? How about I make you something you like the next time you visit? Really, you do that? I've got a powerful hankering for a katsu sandwich. Sure, I could make that happen. Wow, this joint sure knows how to exploit its customers. But you have to pay for it. Oh, why, cruel world? What have you got, fever? Fever mode! No katsu sandwich for you, get out of here. Restaurant leveled up. Only level 2 for pizza toast, so let's get you... Let's say 5. Level 5 will give us plenty of carbs. Then 4 more. Toasty, baby, again. Just because I'm making... Don't headbutt the microphone, Toasty. Just because I'm making pizza bread in-game doesn't mean I have any for kitty cats in real life. You just had your food. Like an hour ago, Toasty. I even checked your food dispenser. And you got plenty of food in there. You're a little cat of only 1-year-old, Toasty. You don't need too much food. Rice and cola. We made plenty of juice. So we should have cola available. Come on, come on. Cola. I see this guy's got his story ready, but the takeaway order is gonna be more stories, so... He could keep that seat. I think what I'll have to do tonight is go through my BlueStack settings and try to find some other combination. Like maybe in the processing or something that'll make this run a bit smoother. It could be as simple as setting it from compatibility settings to performance settings. But I guess I have to test it out either way. I wouldn't want the stream to miss out on this high-octane game and story. Rice and cola complete. Hi, come on in. Eat. Whatever it is, I'm innocent. I called ahead. Oh, you're here for the pickup. Ish, I wish you'd open with that. My heart was in my throat. Okay, here's your order. Thank you. This is your order, right? 7 orders of rice and 12 colas? That's right. Is there a problem? No, but... One moment. I need to take this. Uh-huh. Copy that. Yes, we have the sustenance. Yes, we agree. These new vehicles are so limiting. Constant refuels every day. Sorry about that, miss. Here's your compensation. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Come again. And you're still here. If you don't mind me asking, have you noticed anything strange around town? Strange? Yes. Anything suspicious out of the ordinary? Well, let me think. There's a string of mysterious disappearances around town. Everyone's talking about it. Oh, but I don't need to tell you that. You're the police. Better be careful then. You never know when it might be your turn. Wink. Have a good day. But what? So, the art style is pretty simple, right? But even then, I'm no expert at Japanese police uniforms. This guy has a kind of stilted manner of speech, right? You think maybe he's just super serious cop. But there have been odd stuff in these Gygax games before. Not just like spiritual things, like the ghost of your dead husband helping you run a restaurant. But there've been time-traveling aliens, alright? Just putting it out there. This is a game with time-traveling aliens in at least 2 games. This guy wanted carbohydrates and sugars rarefied. He's complaining about the vehicles requiring daily refueling. And there's mysterious disappearances. Be careful, you might be next. What if these are body snatchers? What if they have, like, body snatching bugs that are complaining that, these bodies are taking over, need all these carbohydrates for energy to stay active? Gosh, I can't believe it. Okay, what's this guy want now? Why is this so slow? Sorry, dear. I'll be over with your order in just a moment. Huh? I'm not talking about the food. I was talking about the Wi-Fi. Don't you think it could be a bit faster? Hmm? I know it's free and everything, but still, think of it from the customer's perspective. In terms of user experience, this snail's pace of a connection simply isn't up to scratch. Wi-Fi? Yeah, plus leaving it public with no password like that is just begging for a phishing attack if you ask me. But there hasn't been any phishing around here for years. Listen, my company does IT security assessment. Want me to put you in touch with our sales team? Hey, mister? Sorry to break it to you, but... We don't actually have Wi-Fi here. Wait, what? We don't even have an internet connection. You're kidding me, right? Then who does that network belong to? Probably the elderly gentleman who lives behind this diner. The signal from his house reaches us here every now and then. As for the password, well, he kept forgetting it, so we ended up just getting rid of it. Oh, right, my mistake then. Guess I'll just tether off my phone. Still, how on earth do you live without an internet connection? Grandma just said a couple of stories back that she looked up what currix means at their extracurricular activities on the computer. So I'm sure they have internet here, just not Wi-Fi. Grandma keeps fully tethered to the Ethernet cable. Grandma wants to make sure that she is getting 0 latency in Overwatch. Get with the times already. The digital revolution was years ago. Sorry, and for the record, our cell reception isn't very good either. Yeah. Well then, I guess that's just how it is. Okay, we got a second it can't be helped version. We have one person who says, it is what it is. And then we have one who says, I guess that's just how it is. Neanderthals. Okay, Onyx has finished eating and wants out of Fennec's room, so let me let him out. I have to feed him in Fennec's room and close the door, because if I don't, Toasty will try to eat all of his food. Actually, sorry Onyx, but it's fever time. The performance is a little slow on BlueStacks 5, so it actually has enough time for the song to loop. Okay, let me go let Onyx out now. Onyx, stop scratching! Toasty, you're fine. Come on out. Come on out, Onyx. I don't mind him smoking it, but man, every single time I open Fennec's door, whew, constant hit with the thickest weed smell in your face. At least he buys the sweet-smelling stuff, but man, completely different atmosphere in there. Okay, I need a new entree. Mincemeat 6 is good. I'm going to want omelette, but that's a side dish. A lot of these are currently gated by side dishes. A few of them do require actual food. Let's get some spaghetti. Fever mode, let me wait. They should try mixing it up. It's always 2 hours of energy or 2 hours of fever time. They need to alternate for me, please. Peperoncino pasta. My phone might not be the most... I did buy a new phone in 2023. So it's not the oldest phone, but it's not the most high-tech either. But at least my phone doesn't chug as hard as BlueStacks' right now. Sleepy, so they'll pick me up. Swedish? No, yeah, we don't have Swedish bread. What would count for Swedish bread? French toast. French toast requires that I make some omelets. Not even omelets, omurice. I guess that's scrambled eggs, just with ketchup on it. The ketchup made me think it was omurice. Well, I need carbs right now, though. How about that, then? We'll just put a side out here. We need to make scrambled eggs and omelet. They're both in need, but scrambled eggs would unlock more breads, and I need more breads. Let me slam as many scrambled eggs out here as I can. Blow all that energy. And then start fever. French toast. Fine. Oh no! Fever time just as I click it! Give it back! Give it back to me! But hey, it hasn't escaped my notice that money has been floating between 30 and 40,000. Ooh, egg sided sandwich. A real luxury in 2025, that. So, upgrades. I could almost get sideboard 2, that's only 40,000. And I can make more foodstuffs. More foodstuffs, I think could be a good idea. Tables and chairs is 60,000 for more customer space, but if I got 60,000... If I got 60,000 for customer space, I've got 60,000 for food preparation time cut in half, 60,000 for order speed, for customers finish faster, for slightly increased income. So I think we'll endeavor for the sideboard first. Level 5, let's just make you level 6 then. And then spaghetti is also level 5. So since we got time to burn anyway, until energy replenishes, let me quickly see here if spaghetti is required for anything else to get high. Good on that side on spaghetti, nothing to there. Already covered. If it just has the icon of no level, that means you're solid. Alright, so spaghetti seems good. Level 6 scrambled eggs. So, how do you like our world-famous scrambled eggs? They're alright. The ones I had in Singapore last year were better. What an obnoxious kid. Well, it's a relief to see you like the usual kid foods. What? So what if I do? Excuse me for being a kid. Heh, I'm trying. No. Did you have cram school again tonight? Mm-hmm. It's gotta be hard on you. Have to. Our practice exam's coming up. If I don't beat the curve, I'm toast. Yeah? Toast how? What? Oh. It's my parents. They're always chewing me out. I'm sorry to hear it. Why? I'm not scared of them. I'm way too old for that. He is around the age where when Dad would try to beat me up, I'd beat him back up and then he'd stop. I figured out a while ago that I'm better off studying than putting up with their nonsense. Well, he's at least smarter than me. Fights at home for me just drove me further into a hole, whereas this kid is actually climbing out of it. Good job, cram school kid. Just pace yourself. Lesser of two evils, right? Maybe. Oh, come on, that is some bull. I totally had you, but it's not over yet. Hey, I thought I asked you to put your phone away. Get off my back, lady. I need to focus or I'll lose. Excuse me? I'm the customer and I'm telling you to go away. What? Watch your mouth, young man. I've listened to just about enough of your funny business. I don't care how old you are. If you can't abide by the rules, you're not welcome here. But, you know what? Fine. I hate your stupid restaurant. I'm not coming back. He'll be back. Time will tell. Kids these days. Granny, you didn't have to go that far. Didn't I? Where did he learn that I'm the customer shtick? It's the web, isn't it? The tweets did this to him. He's been radicalized by online Twitter spaces. Granny, please. And off he goes. We'll never see him again. Okay. Everything else is good there. I just need other 40,000 monies to get a new sideboard. Or I need them to clear off all this. $39. Of course, once I spend that 40,000 to buy new space for cooking food, I won't have the money to actually cook food. Phone. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right there. Swedish bread. I finally have the Swedish bread she needs. French toast. And a caffeinated coffee. Fever? Oh, just energy. Well, let me get upgrades in. The final sideboard upgrade. Sideboard 2. 2 more spots to place dishes. And I've only got 340 money, which can't buy anything. Let's do stuffed cabbage. I can make exactly 1 stuffed cabbage. Out of the way, level up, I want to click on things. I can't make my money if these guys don't eat. French toast, yes. Coffee, yes. Hello. Please hold on a minute. The next batch will be ready shortly. Okay, no need to rush on my account. Phew. You look like you could use some sleep. It's my baby girl. She takes forever to fall asleep. I've tried reading her bedtime stories, but somehow I always end up nodding off first. So she's overworked at the bookstore while being a mom, poor thing. You must be exhausted. So we have a few mothers this time then. Was it the previous game or the one before, where there was like a teenage mother working in a factory? So this is double the mothers already. Having kids is something you should do while you're still young. That's my advice anyway, I don't know about that. I realized the other day that I'm the oldest person on staff, and the oldest mother at my daughter's daycare too. Some of the other mothers have only ever read manga that scrolls vertically, instead of right to left. That's how young they are. Who was it? Abe Shinzo that would love this? So many young mothers. One of them even told me they thought only textbooks use vertical writing. Can you believe that? No wonder bookstores don't make any money anymore. There I go again complaining. It just slips right out of me. Well, I think it's wonderful that you reach your little girl like that. You do? Yes. She's sure to remember it even when she's all grown up. I hope you're right. I want her to grow up to love reading. Books are so wonderful. They give us a much broader view of the world we live in. I want my daughter to realize how rich life can be, to have something special that no one could ever take from her. I see. Yeah, because nobody bans or burns books in this day and age, am I right, chat? Listen to me rambling on. I really... Sorry, I gotta take this call. She what? I need to pick her up right now? Uh-huh. What? Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Something's coming up. I've gotta run. I'll leave some money right here. Sorry. Huh? And away she goes. Whatever that call was about, it seems serious. Seafood curry and a new Sakura story? Maybe this is the real theme of Hungry Heart's restaurant. Whereas so many of the mid-Showa era games were about the transition from the old ways to the rapid modern times and all these little stories that people get caught up in between. This one's about them kids these days! Utah reversed a book ban when someone suggested banning the Bible and similar books. Really shouldn't, Sean. I guess that's one drop of sugar in a bucket full of salt. Okay, I got lots of money now and lots of energy. Gotta put some other stuff down here. Let me put a new drink to work on. Now that we got more space, we're gonna do... Man, this is chuggy. I feel like I should quit the program and reopen it. Because I can't even scroll right now. I'm trying. Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna close the app and then reopen it, but it takes so long to do it though. There's a problem. This newer version of BlueStacks. Valentine's Day may be over, but your rewards aren't. Claim them before February 22nd. Nah, that's okay. I'm only using this BlueStacks for nostalgia gaming. And what is this? What is this? That shouldn't be up there. That's the wrong thing. That's not what it needs to be. You're doing it weird and wrong, BlueStacks. Get rid of these side menus. There you go. There you go. Yeah, here's what I mean though. Usually it says copyright, Gaga's Co-Limited, all rights reserved, developed by like 2D Fantasista. Now it's developed by Success Corporation. I wonder if they had a falling out with 2D Fantasista. Or if they just like went with a different company for this one. Okay. Look at that. That's so much smoother. This is much better. Maybe not. But I could scroll. I could scroll again. Let's do coffee. Coffee, and we'll actually get some dessert out, some jelly now. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Gloss will be so happy. And I need another entree. Only level 2 stuffed cabbage, so more cabbage. Not now, phone. We got other stuff going on here. Oh, fever time left. Alright, Sakura, while you're cooking, give me your story. The double standard finally revealed? That's the thing though, Chillin' Chum. The double standard's already been known. Like, we got the Satanic Church group that every single time a conservative state wants to like Bible only, ban everything else. They're like, okay, well as per religious freedom, if you want Bibles in the classroom or 10 Commandments at court, then we get to put our satanic books in the classroom, or a Baphomet statue at the court. And sometimes it's like, fine, whatever, we'll drop this, and sometimes it's fine, whatever, you can have it, but we'll just efface it. But the thing about the double standard, Chillin' Chum, is that nobody cares that conservatives are hyper hypocrites. They don't care. They know there's a double standard, but it's rights and privileges for them. And if you have any complaints, or if you're putting out the double standard, why are cattle complaining in the first place? You should be a good serf. It's strange, seeing this place again. I half expect Gramps to come strolling in the front door like he always did. Oh? I had a dream about him last night, you know. It's been 10 years since he and I had that talk, which reminds me. I guess it's almost time for the next Olympic Games. Okay, so... The Skytree wasn't finished yet, but if this is 2019, then that was 2009 that they were having their talk then. The time sure flew by fast. And Tokyo Olympics. There was 1964, was it, in 2020? Yeah, 2020 Summer Olympics. Yeah, they were busy times, but good times. Oh, there's something I want to show you. Here, take a look at this. What is it? Man, 2009 was good times. The Saboteur was out, or would be out that year. Rock Band. We were playing Rock Band. We had Obama by then, right? Because he was 2008. And so conservatives are losing their damn mind and tea partying up, and that should have been our early warning system, but otherwise... It was your grandfather's desk drawer. Is this a new recipe? What a great find. I'm having so much trouble trying to recreate his old dishes, you know. Really? I'm glad I thought to check that dusty drawer then. That old codger. To think he was keeping secrets right up to the end. I know. The strange thing is, I could have sworn I checked that drawer plenty of times before. That drawer. Gosh, look at this handwriting. It's like trying to read a spider's footprints on a dusty window pane. He always wrote things down the moment they popped into his head. That's why his handwriting is such a mess. And he just loved cooking things that people asked for, even if they weren't on the menu. Gramps is absolutely Mabo. This is Sue. The final surprise of the game is Grandma is Sue, and her dead grandpa is Mabo. But we could all see this a mile away, can't we? And cooking things that people asked for, even if they weren't on the menu, that was Grandma's doing. Mabo learned that from his grandma. Like when he offered the house choice? Exactly. Customers could leave the choice of what to cook up to him, and in return, he'd lower the price of their meal. Gygax. Is this foreshadowing? At the end of Hungry Hearts Diner Memories, I was so excited for Sue and Mabo take over the restaurant after Grandma passes, and we get to do Showa Restaurant of the Heisei era. And we skipped that. We skipped all the way to 2019 and the start of the Reiwa era. But they can't make games of the future forever. We're in 2019 now. That only gives us 6 years into 2025. They could fit a few stories in there. They fit like 4 stories between 1960 whenever and 1970 whenever. But they've also skipped a whole decade or so. So when that Gygax president finally gets a good idea of how he wants the Mabo game to go, and the technology is good enough to provide for it, maybe we someday will see a Hungry Hearts 7 or a Hungry Hearts 8 where we're back in the Heisei era playing as Mabo with the mechanic of customers come in, house choice, what you gonna make for us today, chef? And you have to use your knowledge of the customers to make food based on their personality and their daily vibe. How cool would that be? He was crazy about that approach. Said he wanted to fill as many empty bellies as he could manage. And now we offer a takeout. I wanted to thank you, Sakura. To think you'd carry on in his stead. And even keep the house choice system too. Well, let's wait and see how I do before you start thanking me too hard. Now I better sit down somewhere and do my best to puzzle out this recipe. Onyx, quit jumping on the desk, I mean. Down you go. If I keep knocking you down, you're gonna stop trying to climb up. I meant what I said, Sakura. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Aww. Fever? Oh, just energy restoration, I'll take it though. I could use more energy. Pickle's almost out. Coffee. I didn't mean the gelatin to be here. I meant for my stuffed cabbages to be here. They swapped places on me. On his best behavior today, I see. It's the strangest thing. Whenever I bring him here, he stops crying. What a clever young man. He's got a bright future ahead of him, if you ask me. Heh, thank you. This really is a lovely place, by the way. I'm glad you like it, dear. It feels kind of familiar, though I can't put my finger on why. People often tell me that. She's got a familiar design to her, too. Maybe this is Kyoko's grandkid. The rich lady that Officer Hiro hooked up with? Are you sure you don't want to order something for the baby, too? Huh? Eh? I can make him something if you like. He's not ready for solid food yet, Sakura. Isn't that obvious? Huh? Oh, I guess he can only take milk now, huh? Silly me. Young people these days. Whatever will you come out with next? Actually, would it be possible to get some warm water? For making formula? Certainly. We'll bring you some right away. Sorry for the bother, I really appreciate it. No need to keep apologizing every 2 seconds, dear. And there's no bother either. A child is a treasure, and it's up to all of us to see he gets cared for properly. Thank you. Your mother's very kind, isn't she? She's my grandmother. Really? I'm so sorry. She looks rather young to be a grandmother. Boiled water, just like you hoped for. It's cool enough? Hope it's cool enough? Let's see. If she was like 20 or 21 or so. She was like young, this is Sue. She was young 20s in... Let's see, when was that one soldier found in Guam? Yokoi Soichi was discovered in January 1972, and when they don't name him by name in Hungry Hearts Diner Memories, there's enough clues that are like, oh wait, it's either him or a really close analog to him. So she would have been around... Let's round this down a lot and say that Sue was like 20 years old or so in 1972. So she would have been born around 1950. So this would put Sue around 60 years old, in her 60s, by 2019. That's reasonable grandma age. Maybe she just looks young. This is perfect, yeah. Sorry to make you go through all the trouble. And it turns out that actually, no, she is too young to be a grandma. She's like 40 or 50, and just is older than she looks because she's been working in the kitchen all her life. And this is a totally different family. It's got nothing to do with Sue and Mabo. In fact, if anything, it's a branch family, because Mabo had a mom and dad, Mabo had siblings, Mabo had cousins. Oops. It's just some hot water, dear. It must be hard being a mother. Even making the formula looks like a lot of work. It can be sometimes. It's just you and the baby at home, isn't it? Just us. I appreciate the hot water, but I really should be able to take care of things like this myself. Yeah, but you're out and about, lady. You're in a restaurant. How are you going to take care of the hot water by yourself at the restaurant? Be reasonable. Cool of her to want to do so much by herself, but no harm relying on others. It's fine, Granny. Granny, it's fine, Mom. I think what I'll do is I'll make 2 main courses to hop between. Maybe. Before they put like half the main courses into sides like the egg dishes, there were a lot more mains. Now there aren't too many. Getting dinner now. Chillin' chum, I thought that's what you were here for. I thought that you were here in the Hungry Hearts restaurant for dinner. What the heck, man? Am I being told that Grandma's cooking isn't good enough now? Oh, Chillum! You put the 30-second count on a metaphysical cake yesterday? Happy late birthday, Chillin' Chum! Welcome to 32. Still in your young adulthood, and only 8 years away from middle age. I've decided it goes young adult from 18 to 39, and then it's only once you hit 40 that you hit middle age. That's fair, isn't it? Energy. Give me a second, energy. Let me spend my energy before I get more energy. You also had cake, the best you've eaten. I am glad to hear that, Chillin' Chum. Cake means people to share cake with, and that's the real advantage of having a cake. The funny thing about that Chillin' Chum, like 21s and U18 and so on, so on, so on. It's funny how when you're young, 20 or 21 or even 23, feel like, oh my gosh, mature adults, but as you get older you realize, oh my gosh, literal babies. Toast and a side of coffee. Okay, Axel. We've been ignoring you for so long. Here's your toast. Here's your coffee. And let's get some more. Oh, we got karaage now, too. We got 2 more mains. Let's get stuffed cabbage and pepperoncino up first, though. At least to 6. Not to gross people out in the restaurant, but it kind of smells like one of the cats decided that they didn't want to walk all the way to the living room, for the litter box says plural. If I finish upstream and search around this room, and I find an ill-placed poop, one of them is going to be in trouble. Toast good, coffee good. Whatever could be taking him so long? This customer ordered takeout, but he still hasn't turned up. Really? Uh-huh, it's been more than 20 minutes. Oh dear, maybe it was a prank. You think? How could anyone be so rude? Oh? Oh-ho! Finally ready, huh? Wait, you're the one who ordered takeout? That's me. Boy, all that waiting sure made me work up an appetite. I'm so sorry, dear. I wonder why I didn't notice you waiting there. Anyway, here you go. Look at that. My shop level is right on the border. This looks just how I remember it. Boy, it's been a while. Oh, you've been here before? Sure have, but not anytime recently. Must be years and years ago now, come to think of it. Always appreciated being able to order something on the go. It's a lifesaver. To go? But we only started offering takeout recently. You did? So that means I've got you mixed up with some other restaurant. Ah, my bad. My memory's not what it should be. Still, I can't wait to get stuck into this. Enjoying a bite in the driver's seat is my one luxury. You're currently on day 7 of Burger King mode and Archipelago Randomizer. 2 weeks into it now. Nice. I mean, that's a better way of spending the 2 weeks than I have. The disaster news after disaster news has honestly been pretty crippling, so Chillin' Chum, I am glad to see that you got fun recreations, fun birthdays, people to spend the recreations and birthdays with. Cause boy, as important as it is to know exactly how the world is ending, always better to have like someone or something to spend that with. Imagine the Hungry Hearts Diner game for 2025 and all the panic going around. There's other things I could talk about on this subject and branch out so many ways, but I don't want to be bogged down into everything that we all know is going on. We're here for Sakura's Diner, her restaurant that she runs with Grandma. Driver's seat, Does that mean you're a truck driver? A long-haul driver, actually, and proud of it. Uh-oh. Better get back before I get a ticket. See you later, ma'am. Okay, maximum energy. I don't need any of this, so let me get this to 6. 3 and 4. 5, then 1 and 2 and 3. 3 and 4. Omeletto is at level 4. Let's cook you up some more. And that's out. Got a level 5. And maybe 6. So let me do some dessert. I've only made jelly all the once. Get some more jelly into here. Then we can start offering a whole dessert menu. Been fully neglecting desserts practically this entire time. And there's my level up. Now somebody order 15 orders of scrambled eggs so I can put some carbohydrates here. 46 of 60 games completed. That is some great big progress, Shin Chum. Let's see if tuberculosis takes out the right people, recognize their own fault. The thing is, though, Chillin' Chum, we have historical precedent to know that is not going to work. The first Trump administration, we had the first few years of COVID-19, right? And everyone with any sense was vaccinating up, masking if they physically could, keeping their distance, whereas conservatives were marching into stores in protest of a little mask of all the things to protest by shouting in people's faces and coughing onto produce. Sensible states having mask mandates and good vaccine programs, conservative states doing the complete opposite. Morgues filling up, funerals getting backlogged, morgues having to have refrigerated trucks for the extra capacity, hospitals bogged down, people were dying. And did that learn anyone's lesson? The first couple of years, there were so many cases of people going like, oh my goodness, don't make the same mistake I did. I thought this was all a hoax. I thought it was stupid. Now that I'm dying, please, my family, take this seriously. And once that died off, then I was like, oh, it wasn't that stupid. It was just a cold. It was like pneumonia that took them. And afterwards, they doubled down. They became even more stupid. So, whether it's COVID or tuberculosis or measles, you can't count on the people with no sense to get killed off. And then the rest of us will naturally select and then take care of each other. Because they survive too. They survive and they get more stupid and they entrench their power, and then this is why we're in 2025. Where we, like, multiplied what was going on there by 1,000. It's kind of like the endless wish that every generation has. That, it's just these old people. Once these old people die off, then we'll be in charge, and things will be so much better. Surprise, surprise. The old trains the young, and then the young end up just as bad. Vance is pretty young. Everyone radicalized by the uber macho into the dumbest stuff like Tate is super young. My point being, I don't want to get bogged down too much with this topic when we got this really cutesy game with all the cute atmosphere and the cute restaurant stuff. But my point is that we can't expect things to get better just through natural selection. These people have their culture. They got their own culture of their own flavor of conservatism that gets worse and worse every passing year, and they reinforce it with each other. So, all that really happens, instead of bad people dying off and good people taking over, is that some bad people die off, and a lot of good people die off too. And in the end, those same bad ideas and bad power structures still keep going on. Let's see. I want to make some karage. 6, 6, 5. Karage's got 1. Everybody loves some fried chicken. Waiting for the self-destruction challenge, Sham? Oh no. It's like, if we look what's going down South River border, what's very clearly going on is tearing out the wiring of the house. They're tearing down the walls, they're ripping out the foundations, they're taking a sledgehammer to the support beams to find every single copper wire, every single nail that they could sell. They're not worried about long-term stability. They are cashing out. They're enjoying their little kingdom. And then once it all goes tits up, they don't really care, because they've plundered all that they can out of it. And then they leave it to their people to pick up the pieces. So, the self-destruction is more like a festering wound that just becomes more and more infected than anything. I guess a running theme here is you can't really wait. You can't wait for the older generation to die off so the better young could take over. You can't really wait for disease to take those who don't take disease seriously, because they're taking us out too. You can't really wait for their self-destruction, because if this is a tsunami, they are riding that wave. Fever mode. It is a very difficult task, but ultimately it is a task that everybody has their part for. Whether it is full-on occupation of the streets, not just like a day's protest and rally, whether it's voting in those in power into better power, except guess we'll see if we have votes from here on out. Or however radical steps it takes, you know, like... In a civic society, everyone's got their role. At the very most basic, citizens vote in those with their interests to take on the legalistic fights, and then those in political office have to use all those legalistic means for their role, but then we have so many others. We have voices, we have other means, and we've all got to find whatever way that is for us to use the power that we have to contribute to this bettering, you know? This isn't really a thing where one lucky moment will help us all, or where one person in power will say just the right thing to the right judge. A society is a thing made up of all the peoples in it. And all those people have got to figure out what active role they can take. And for now, my active role is I gotta pee. 3 hours, 12 minutes, and all this reading means all this water, and all this water means... Sakura! Is there a bathroom in this restaurant? I'll be right back. Man can't go to the bathroom without the phone ringing off the hook. I can't believe it, they actually hang up the phone. Maybe there is a time limit to it, but the time limit maybe doesn't apply when you're already in a skit. Because earlier, I opened a skit when the phone was ringing, and the phone would not stop ringing. So maybe it is something like that. Karage level 5, let's make you 7. That's 6, let's make you 7. Sausage. Anything new? Mini katsu required. Other sides, this is both sides I think. Side. 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 I got 3 sides here. Let's make some Scotch egg. Already back up to 25,000 also. Cool. 7 on the dot. Possibly all the karage I'll need. Okay, kid, what's new in your story? Oh, you're back. Yeah, I'm glad. I was worried we scared you off. Nah, it's just... I forgot to pay for my meal the other day. Oh yeah, that's right, he said he wasn't gonna come back, and here he is again. Oh please, I'd forgotten all about it. And don't worry, I didn't tell on you to Granny. Heh, thanks. I don't know why I get like that. I can't stand losing. If I'm in the middle of a match, I get so worked up. Match? It was a limited time event. I was ahead with 10 minutes to go and then some guy outscored me. Oh, it's like a game on your phone? I thought it was important. 2 guys clashing for supremacy is important. How do you know it wasn't a girl? Now you're just reaching. 2019, and the kid still thinks girls don't game. This girl is literally on a game, while he's still in middle school. This isn't just about the game, is it? Huh? Your entrance exam. You see it as a competition. Yeah, I guess, something like that. There's no way I'm winding up one of the losers. But life isn't about winning or losing. Huh? Nothing, never mind. For a second there, I sounded like Granny. So what's your deal? My deal? I'm the cook, can't you tell? No, I mean, if you're the cook, shouldn't you be working? Why are you talking to me? Good question. Because we need customers to come in and eat food, and until they eat food, I got no space, and if I got no space, then I can't cook. Am I bothering you? I don't know. I guess it's nice to have someone to eat with for a change. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know. That was my impression of you. What is wrong with you? You enjoy your dinner. Thanks. Get to you in a sec, lady. No energy, that's also I'm not cooking. Level 6 is fine. Coffee's at 5. I guess I'll leave it at that. Okay, lady, what do you want? This is so new. Phew, I think I might have eaten too much. Why, that plate is practically licked clean. It's always so nice to see someone enjoy their food. I suppose I was a bit ravenous. In my defense, I ended up working right through lunch today. Without so much as a bite to eat? Bad for your health, that. I know, when it's not like anybody's actually going to read what I was working on either. Ugh. Sounds like you office workers have it pretty tough. This really is a lovely diner, Granny. It's a shame my company's gonna buy it out. Thank you, dear. That's kind of you to say. I only just moved here a few days ago, but it looks like I found a good place to eat already. This neighborhood's gotten quite crowded lately. Ever since they put up that tower, we've gone from suburb to city proper. You don't like the Sky Tree? Hard to say. I've certainly got mixed feelings about it. I grew up here after all. Huh, right. Besides, I'm not fond of heights. Why, I can't even change my own light bulbs. Ahaha. Can you keep a secret? The truth is, I'm not much good with heights either. Ah, look at the time. We need to get going. I like these early introductory ones that don't give me too much to read. It is rather late. You should pour yourself a nice hot bath once you get home. I wish. I'm actually headed back to the office. I work just around the corner. You're going back to work now? At least I got to take my time enjoying dinner. I don't know how I'd be able to keep going otherwise. I can't believe you're going back to work at this hour. Couldn't it wait until tomorrow? Oh, the plot threads, Alexander. That's pretty much where Gygax games thrive. Their earliest games have always been super basic and super simple on the gameplay. And even with the Hungry Hearts Diner series, having more gameplay with choosing what to cook, what upgrades. It's still pretty basic, but the stories, man. The stories are absolutely where they really get to you. They're like the primary feature of it. All the games are just excuses and pacings to put you into the lives of these people who might not be absolute heroes and guardians of the world. They might not be leaders of anything or titans of industry or whatnot. They're regular people. They're regular people that these games draw us into to follow along. We find out where the seams are in their life, and if we're lucky, we might see them get a happy ending. Not likely. I've spent all my day in meetings and doing paperwork. I haven't even had a chance to look at my own tasks yet. Still, at least I don't have to worry about missing the last train anymore. Now that we moved so close to the office, there's a we here. I'm not so sure that's a good thing. Maybe. But you know what they say. You've got to make hay while the sun shines. The way things are right now, the future's looking pretty grim. Okay, that's a screenshot. Since this is... If the Reiwa era is about to be named, this would be around 2019. Okay. The new name made public on the morning of the 1st of April the same year as Reiwa, so 1st of April 2019. This is taking place sometime before the 1st of April. Can you impact their stories with gameplay? Sadly, you cannot, Alexander. Everyone has their story. What the food does is builds up their friendship in general, which makes them open up more. And sometimes their stories are locked by food, like they won't continue unless you make the dish that they had back when they were a child, or you make them a celebratory cake so they can move on with their life or whatever, or just give them the food they want specifically because life is tough and they could really use a good pork katsu sandwich right about now. Are things really all that bad? Anyway, now that I'm nice and full, it's time to put in one last shift at work. Thanks for the food. So we've met most everybody, and I'm pretty sure we have everyone's stories now, for the ones we met. There's still one we haven't, though. I see nice looking hair, maybe a suit or a suit skirt. 9 energy. Okay, how's my desserts looking? Jelly is to 4. Does anybody else? Jelly to 5 for Mont Blanc. Let's get enough to unlock the Mont Blanc. Jelly leveled up. For once, I was kind of hoping for fever time. It's been a while and my plates are potting up. And there's energy anyway. Energy for more carbohydrates now that the first slot is opened up. It doesn't have to go. Rice and bread here, side, main, drink, dessert. It could go any order you want. I just like to keep it organized that way for my sake. Chicken rice you can make now, seafood curry, French toast, egg salad sandwich. That's chicken rice, right? So chicken rice leads to omo rice. Let's make some chicken rice then. It's only 3 energy. And there goes all my energy. Just leveled up. But my customers are happy. It's been so long since I got to enjoy the taste of rice. Do you offer omu rice? Shoku is so lucky. Shoko is so lucky that it literally just unlocked. Omu rice, salad, and unsweet juice. Unsweet juice. Omu rice isn't a side. Omelette and scrambled eggs have been, is it? It's rice, isn't it? It is rice. Salad. Unsweet juice. Gotta get back to work. Thank you for hanging out, Alexander. You have a good work. And you enjoy these games. Oh, tomato juice. I've unlocked tomato juice at some point. Orange juice is too sweet, I bet, but tomato. That's a nice breakfast, isn't it? Omu rice with a salad and some tomato juice. Take over Balatro addiction. The entire world has been taken over by Balatro. Sigh. What's wrong? You like the world's about to end. Oh, but it is, madam. Why? Did the computer machines forget how to count above 2,000 again? Wow, that's a blast from the past, but no. I'm upset because I didn't get the thing I wanted. You and me and everyone else, welcome to the club. Oh, come on, I mean it. Okay, fine, tell me, what didn't you get? The exclusive swag I wanted. Swag? Oh, you'd never understand. I waited half a year to snag that swag. I sat down 10 minutes ahead of time. Fingers on both smartphones ready to... Yes, that's right, smartphones plural. I was dual welding just to be safe. And then, right as the clock struck the hour, he walked in. My moron of a husband decided that was a perfect time to say, hey, I need to talk to you. He is such a knucklehead. Always has been, dumb as a brick. He never listens to a word I say, but the one time I'm busy, he decides he has to ruin everything. I'm so ashamed of myself, I could cry. What was I thinking, dooming myself to a marriage with a lout like him? Oh goodness, you're hitting all the emotions. You don't understand. I wanted that perfume so badly to bask in its lusty aroma. Wait, you're hung up on cosmetics, oh come on now, you're a grown woman. Just buy something else. It's exclusive! The fans waited 3 years for this re-release. Its complex scent is inspired by his lordship Culverine Carbine. But you wouldn't know anything about him. Is that a fact? Oh, I'm sorry, madam, I'm such a mess. I'll come back another day. Alright, you do that. What was that all about? She's obsessed. Obsessed? Yeah, fangirling out. What does that mean? She's found something she really adores and now she's dorking out all about it. So that's what she meant when she said new love. Huh? I don't follow at all. They say the older you are when you discover a new passion, the harder it is to let go. I hope she's okay. I'm so confused. Can someone explain this fangirling thing to me? Energy? Energy! Energy for me. Level 5 is alright. 7 is great. This one doesn't have a completion or achievement system the way that Hungry Hearts Theo did especially. Tracking how often you make stuff. Customer screen is also pretty basic too, but I guess that's alright. It's still an advancement over the eras. They could fit all the customers on one page with phones getting bigger. Compared to Hungry Hearts Diner 1 and 2, would it be like 2 to 4 people per page? And you'd have to click to scroll through them? Oh yeah, there was a takeaway order. Omo rice, green salad, tomato juice. Oh, hello! Hello, listen. I'm dreadfully sorry about running off like that the other day. Was everything alright? You seemed to be in some sort of panic. I was. Turns out my daughter had a fever. Oh no, she got the daycare? Exactly. This is 2019. I guess COVID sparked up around 2020, so I don't think I should expect that sort of hardship in this game. But this is pretty much right at the border of the good times. I don't know, maybe like... Because COVID was at the tail end of the first Trump term. He had like at least a year to mess around. So these weren't quite the great times. 2019 is like 3 years into his presidency. Brexit was a mess. Hong Kong crackdown was already going on, right? Exactly. Thankfully, she was right as rain when she woke up the next day, but still. It's really stressful. Knowing I could get a call like that at any moment. How awful! And with you so busy at work too. Thank you. Nobody else seemed to understand how hard it all is. Still, that's just how things are. My husband's always working overtime, day in, day out. If I go log... Okay, it's just like that. Still, it's better that he's out there working extra hours now. Who knows that it won't be an option anymore. You've got to earn while you can, right? With the way things are going, with the way everything's going lately, who knows how the future will turn out. This seems to be a common theme for Hungry Hearts Restaurant. There's a lot going on, but one point that's been popping up over and over again is that people feel that the future is uncertain at best, but potentially grim. You and I, folks, have lived the past 6 years, since April 1st, 2019, so we know how the future gets. Man, Grandma and Sakura are in the restaurant business. It's a good thing they got the takeaway going, cause eating out is gonna be a risky endeavor pretty soon. And talk about earning while you can. Things are going to constrict for a bit. Her daughter's got a fever now and she's worried, and things are going to get so much worse. Maybe not at the timeline of the game, but coming up pretty soon. They got real worries to worry about. Oh, you could very well be right about that. Here's your order, dear. Sorry it took so long. Thank you. Your mother? My grandmother? Do I look that old? Goodness, but she seems so energetic. Oh yeah, she's full of beans, believe me. This grandma's full of beans! That's food! Must be nice having family that you can count on to lend a helping hand. If only my parents were a little younger, I could at least ask them to help ask them to help pick up my daughter from daycare. But before I knew it, they were old enough to need looking after themselves. If it ever gets to the point where I have to change diapers for my daughter and them, I can't even think about it. In the meantime, I spend most of my days tying myself in knots just to make it all work. I know it can't be helped, but still. Oh, we have it can't be helped! There's just no end to it all. It doesn't feel right sometimes, you know? This isn't at all how I imagined life would be when I was younger. More complaining. I need to stop doing that. Sorry. Anyway, I'll come back again soon. Do you think that maybe she's the one person who's going to benefit from the upcoming pandemic, since people are going to be home more? That could be a need. A demand for books. Being a parent sure seems tough. I wonder if I'll ever be ready. Okay, I want to go back into that real quick. Oh, I missed it. Feels early. Want to take a screenshot of her saying that's just how it is or whatever. Since, another version of It Can't Be Helped. Alright. That's enough sharing the Shikata Ganai in the Macaw Discord. Alright, skip to the end. Close out of that. I got what I wanted. New. Plenty of energy. And plenty of other foods I don't really care about on my plate. That I need all these people to eat up as fast as they can, please. This guy wants miso soup, right? Oh, wait, I pressed space, I didn't realize. Should have made some more drink, and then get energy. Cola 5. Cola 3. Okay, let's get Cola to 5. Retirees got more story in them. But what else is there left to tutorialize? You've done so much. What could you possibly have left for us, old man? As things start to get chunky and chunky again. Hey there, mister. Welcome back to Sakura's. Place is busted again today, eh? That's right, and it's all thanks to all of your helpful advice. Good to hear, good to hear. But, huh? Let me guess. There are times you think we're all the customers, eh? Not really. Between food on the table and energy, customer appearance has not been the thing we're worried about. Yes, there are. How do you know? This is just what you say. This is where you say, "Who do you think I am?" Right? Hey, you stole my line. Ahem. See that meter up in the top right? That's the bustle gauge. Top right? I don't see anything but the ceiling. No questions. The players know what I'm talking about. Sorry? That there bustle gauge depletes a little bit every time a customer stops on by. And when it starts getting low, the customers, well, they stop coming by. They do? That's not fair. Easy now. It's just the way it works. There's a time and a place for reading. You got the place, but sometimes the time just ain't now. I suppose that makes sense. But how do I get that bustle thing that I can't see go back up? Well, I reckon it'll go back up on its own once it's time for reading. So become one of those restaurants that open from 10 to 2, and then they close until like 4 to 6, and then they open for like half an hour at 8:30. Every time the day changes, it refills. Day to evening, evening to night, and so on. I think I understand. Wait a sec. Are you implying that we're living in some sort of idle game? Oh, you've finally seen through the veil into the nature of reality. My, I need some time to process this. Just play a bit every day at your own pace. Relax. Enjoy. Well, bye. He vanished. He always says, "Do you know who I am?" And now I really want to know the answer. Did he literally vanish? Or did he just wobble out the door? With a game like this, you can't really tell. He really wants a katsu sandwich? Energy is good. But if they're offering fever time, I'll take it. Fever mode! Right on schedule, just as demanded. I got a few free spots here, so I think I'll spend the rest of my energy before collecting this payment, getting the shop level up, and replenishing energy. Let's start with carbohydrates. Omu rice we could level up, seafood curry. They both take 3 energy. French toast, egg salad sandwich. Let's do French toast for now. Max out that French toast for me. Get the level up replenishment. Then let's do the mini cuts. Because we need that for a few things. And it turns out that it needs a higher level than you expect. Almond Rice is level 5. Level 3 for the mini cuts. Level 6. So, to at least level 6. Alright. Just spill all of my energy into making these things. And then energy restore. Chicken katsu between my mini katsu and my karage. I can make sausage plates. Oh, that's on the side dish. Chicken cuts. Stuffed cabbage. Okay, I'll make more of this then. It's the only main I have now then. Karage and chicken katsu. Level 6 jelly, I think, is quite enough. Katsu sandwich now available. I think at least one person wants that. 40,000 monies, bring it! Yeah, he does love miso soup. Unfortunately for him, we got no space for it just yet. But hey, the karage is almost out since that was the only main course I had for a while. So maybe I'll put some miso soup on the side for him next. What does a kid want? A coffee float! I can understand him wanting a sweet, but he wants a whole frappuccino. Okay, Digital Nomad. He just had... You know, I'm gonna skip. Get the, Oh, it's Fever Mode? I'll take the Fever Mode then. Get the Fever Mode in here. And then I'll get his story when this finishes. Kondo Queen, that's what her name is. Okay, Digital Nomad. I skipped your story before. What was it again? Typing. Typing. Slower. Thoughtful. Sensual. Typing. Clack. Furious typing. Unbelievably intense typing. A single, satisfied smash of the enter key. Enough of that click-clack clattering already. How are the other customers supposed to enjoy their meals? Take that rattling and bashing of yours someplace else. Welcome back, Chillin' Chum. Sorry. Young people these days. Sorry about that. She's from a different time, I guess. She was born all the way back in the Showa era, after all. It's fine. I should be the one apologizing. I was in a bit of a hurry, so I didn't even notice how much noise I was making. Were you working on something for your job? Yeah, you could say that. You must be busy working while you eat. 7 games lined up for ideas for your next app rando. You don't have the extra power games in there yet, do you, Chillin' Chum? That's always an option. You must be busy working while you eat. Actually, I prefer to think of it as eating while I work. Huh? I'm what they call a digital nomad. Oh? It means I can work wherever I want, whenever I want, no restrictions. Huh, I see. Yeah, but believe me, working in cafes all the time gets boring. Is your office very far away? Far? No. We're actually in that building just over there. How much you want to bet that him and the condo queen work for the same company? What do I mean? I mean, if you need ideas, extra power is always an option. I see. Shouldn't you just do your work over there? It's okay if you don't understand, it's very complex logic. I'm sure I could explain, but I doubt you'd be able to follow. Excuse me. Time I was going. Thanks for the meal. Talking to him was just so irritating. I wish I could put my finger on why. I wish I could tell you, dear. If it helps, you're not the only one who feels that way. Okay, let's get Sakura's story in. She gets more of hers, the more of everyone else's we get, and everyone else keeps having stories. Another dream or flashback? Maybe it's this one? Whoa, I wonder how this works. Hey, eek! What are you doing in my kitchen? And you didn't even wash your hands before you came in, either. I was just about to. That might all be well and good at home, but you can bet your bacon it won't fly here. Come on, then. We'll just have to give up everything you touched and give everything you touched a good wipe. You listen to me, Sakura? It's high time you learned some sense. You're part of the family now, after all. Now. Mumble. Huh? Mumble, mumble. Speak up! I said, it's not like I wanted to move in with you two. I think what happened... She was always part of the family, in the sense that they're family, literally. Grandpa, Mom we don't see, and then Sakura. But the previous memory, Grandpa was saying that your mom was gonna be alright. Huh, I know that. And now she's moved in with him. So I think by became part of the family, I think Mom died. Mom was not fine after all. She had to move in with her grandparents. Her grandparents are working folk. She's a curious child, checking out the kitchen. She's not used to living at work and having all these extra rules. Ugh, this sucks. I hate it here. Now hold on just a minute, Sakura. Sakura! Now I've gone and done it. I shouldn't have come down so hard on her. It's only natural she feels that way. A girl her age, coming to live with an old couple like us. Energy? Fever. I'm not gonna touch the fever mode. I mean... It won't make a big difference. But I need energy to fill in these extra spaces, more than I need energy through more numbers, through more sales, to clear out these spaces. Karage, white rice, and pickles. Got you covered. Karage. A very basic meal, though. White rice, specifically. And pickles, but if that's what he wants, it's good stuff. While we wait, what's your story? Condo Queen. So, I was wondering, has this place been around long? It certainly has. We're one of the oldest restaurants in the neighborhood, in fact. I thought so, it has that feel to it. We were closed for a while, though. In fact, we only just opened the place back up recently. That's why the menu's a little on the short side. It's actually pretty long now, that we've unlocked a lot of stuff. She's just taken a while to open up to us. Oh, I see. Now that you mention it, I guess there aren't that many options. Let me know if there's anything you feel like eating. I'll put on my best apprentice chef hat and get busy learning how to make it. Hee hee, really? How wonderful. Since you asked, how about Neapolitan pasta? That should be as simple as pie. In fact, Neapolitan pasta was one of our most popular items. Oh, really? Then I look forward to giving it a try. Good luck, Mrs. Apprentice Chef. Hee hee. Well, I think it was time I was going. Is work waiting for you? Not today. Surprise, surprise. I actually need to head home today. All my stuff's still sitting around in cardboard boxes after the move. If I don't start unpacking pretty soon, I'm going to run out of clean clothes to wear. My word. You said you live in the neighborhood, right? Uh-huh. Just over the river. You know, that big apartment block. Oh, you live there? Well, that is something. It's a condominium, isn't it? Right. Quite the place to call home. How much does an apartment cost there anyway? Please, I'm doing my best to forget. Heh heh. Still, not something most women could afford. You must be making a pretty penny at that job of yours. It's me and my husband, actually. I guess we're what people call a dink couple. Double income, no kids. Oh, you're married? She did say we. I didn't realize. People always seem to assume I'm single for some reason. My husband works at the same company. We told ourselves he'd have no commute and the prices would only go up. And before we knew it, we'd bought the place. What it is to be young. We're not that young anymore, which might be why we rushed into it. But anyway, what's bought is bought. I guess I won't be escaping my future as a company drone anytime soon. Still, it should keep me motivated for a while. And then the world's gonna collapse in exactly 1 year's time. Time for me to get going. I'll be back for that Neapolitan soon, Granny. Thanks for the food. When I run out of French toast, omurice on the menu seems like a fine idea. But I haven't got much energy to make much of it. Oh, energy now restored. Oh yeah, the takeout. Karage, white rice, pickles. Hey! Well, look who it is. Mind waiting just a minute? Your order's almost ready. Sure, can do. While I'm at it, might be time to take a peek at the special photo of mine. Photo? Want to see it? Not particularly. Aw, come on, here, take a look. Oh, what a sweet little thing. That's my daughter. A likely story. Why, she doesn't look a bit like you. Gahaha, right? Thank my lucky stars for that. She's gonna grow up to be a great beauty, you mark my words. I just hope no pesky boys start buzzing around my little angel. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? If it was up to me, I'd plop her down to the passenger seat and show her the open road all day long. If only. Every time I get back home, she's gotten even bigger. Honestly, it's driving me crazy. Ha. Sounds like you're quite the doting papa. I guess I am. I was a bit older when she came along, see? She's so cute I could hardly stand it. Who knew someone like me would ever end up being a parent? I hope you look after yourself sometimes. The days of leaving it all to your wife are long gone, you know. Ugh, you got me there. Thing is, I only make it back home a few times a month. I haven't so much as given her a bottle of milk yet. Well, that won't do at all. Heh, no it won't, ma'am. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that phone of yours. Awfully old, isn't it? Hmm? You think? You could take a much better photo with a newer model. That's so. Problem is, I'm not much good when it comes to newfangled gizmos. Stuck in my ways, you know? He can't play extra power and extra power. He can't play Hungry Hearts. His phone is too old. Anyway, I better head off. Catch you next time, ma'am. I'll be here. He certainly seems like a nice man. It's strange though. I could swear I've met him before. That makes it sound like he is someone from an older game. Someone who wasn't too old. Oh, that is some crunch audio. Let me close this down then. No, I wouldn't like to try other games before I close. Just give me the end. That's like my Switch trying to capture on the Elgato kind of crunchy audio there. So, if that was someone who Sue specifically had recognized, then it is someone who wouldn't yet even be middle-aged at the time of Hungry Hearts Diner Neo or Memories. Which doesn't widen the playing field very much. It doesn't narrow it down any, since most of the characters are old fogies. And every so often you get an actual younger person or a child. 70s would have been 40 years ago by now. So I'd say someone who was in their 20s or 30s in one of the prior two games. Maybe 20s, because 30s would put him in like 70 years. I would say this guy should be like 50s or 60s to be a reasonable age. Because he's not ancient, that's the thing. Let's get some omurice in here. You can only make 2 of these at a time. Some dishes you make 3 at a time, but most are 2. It's a pain when it's a high energy food that only gives 2. At least give me 3 if it's gonna cost a lot of energy. Not now, officer. I got food to make. All of my mains are maxed out. I need more sides made. Bagna Cauda to unlock stuff. And what else for the unlock? This is onion soup? Okay, we'll do onion soup then. They aren't gonna clear the plate very fast now, because it's one rice dish and then everything else is an other. But I gotta do it to unlock more mains. $52,000, I could almost afford a new upgrade. Tables and chairs coming up. Work counter to have food preparation time. I think that's gonna be it. Faster food is such a good luxury. Cola to 5 will do. And for desserts, flan, just go down the list. Now that it's a rice dish and a whole bunch of others, now fever time would be really useful. Money's also not going to be going as quickly, so she'll only be ordering 2 things at a go. Hot cakes available? Is that dessert or grain? Honey toast available, that's definitely... Honey toast! I'm sure that'll count for sweetbread. We've already got that covered. Been a while since her. She wants honey toast, right? Yeah. And fever mode, just what I need. The day is pretty young, so we'll probably put honey toast on the menu. So at least she can get more of her story through. Honey toast. Take toast, better than honey, and boom, honey toast. Three whole energy to make toast, put a dollop of butter on it, and slather in honey. But she wants... I think she wants level 3, doesn't she? So, let me hold off on her, actually. I'm going to let her sit herself right there. Because there's only 1 honey toast left, she's marked it as hers. Customers will never order things in such a way that you cannot feed them. Once they ask for something, it is owed, and no one else can touch it. Oh, 60,000. Upgrades. Food preparation time halved. There, level 3. Now she can have one. That's not sure if single mom, but she's got the baby with her she brings in. She wants a Mont Blanc. Level 5. Okay, so good on the flan. The flan can be retired. That's iced coffee. Gotta make some iced coffee next. Happily take some fever mode though. Clear things out to spend my energy on new dishes. Money back on. But they didn't clear everything out. There were 2 spread out there. Delicious as usual, madam. So about this, lusty musket? Did I get the name right? You've heard of them. Sakura brought me up to speed. I'm told they're all the rage. Really? You don't say. I take it you're a fan? At my age, I shouldn't be, but... well, that's alright. My daughter roped me into it. She said, come to their show, you got nothing better to do. I hadn't been to a live performance in years. I said, what the heck, and tagged along. And let me tell you, I had no idea the world could be so dazzling and exciting. Wait, show? I thought it was a comic book. It's what they call a 2.5D show. I guess you'd call it a kind of licensed musical. Gesundheit. I know, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, can't remember the last time I was so mesmerized. "2.5D Stage Play World Anime Manga Game Theater 2.5D Stage Play 2.5D Musical Nitengo Jigen Mujikaru Anime Musical is a modern Japanese musical theater production based exclusively on popular Japanese anime, manga, or video games. 2.5D Musical is going to describe stories presented in a two-dimensional medium being brought to real life." Huh. Defined through makeup and costuming that accurately displays the actor as the original character, along with exaggerated acting that mimics the expressions of the original work. Special effects, stunts reenact the setting into the original work. Cool. Anyway, can't remember the last time I was so mesmerized. I felt like a little girl again. Like anything was possible. Ever since, I eat, sleep, and breathe Lusty Musket. I'm head over heels for them. You must think I'm so weird. Ha 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 ha. So they're that talented, huh? You want to hear about them? There's this ongoing saga revolving around Lieutenant Culverin Carbine. I, suppose being a good listener is part of my job. Oh, thank you. I've been dying for someone to fangirl out with. Here, check this out. This is what his lordship looks like. And here's where I picked up the background for the camera background for the no camera for this game. 2 hours later. Ugh. Wow, Granny, way to tough it out. What time is it? Are you okay? Your pupils are dilated. A dam could burst and I don't think I would gush that much. That's what you get for offering to listen. Ugh. Never again will I trifle with the power of fangirling. Poor lady, she's got it worse than I thought. Why didn't you rescue me? I'm a little worried about her now. Worried is an understatement. You don't know how intense that woman could get. Energy I have. If one more person eats the toast, I could free up space in here. But by that time, it is baseball on there. The commercial's gonna be finished. Spaghetti and a cola for the otaku. Okay. Been a while since she called. We got spaghetti. We got cola. Doesn't she know, though, that cola is so expensive when you order it out from the restaurant? It's so much easier and cheaper if she grabs it from the konbini. Seafood curry, egg salad, katsu sandwich. The good katsu sandwich for one of our friends. The way this game breaks it down, where all rice and bread dishes are here, all the main courses, you could have 2 whole katsu sandwiches as, you know, not even that. We just unlocked katsu curry. You could have an entire place of curry as your appetizer, and then have like an entire bowl of ramen or something, or a whole plate of spaghetti as your lunch. You could have a lunch composed of an entire plate of curry, a pot and plate of spaghetti, and then a big ol' omelet as a side dish. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, she's cute. No one's coming. Nope, nope, nope. I can't. This is way too boss tier for me. Time to yeet myself back to the Chamber of Solitude. Person! Oh, this is the one that was in silhouette, so that wasn't a professional, like, skirt suit that I thought it was. It's someone in her pajamas. Oh, hello there. Are you here for pickup? Yes. I'm so sorry I didn't see you. It happens. Let's see, here it is. Careful, the containers are hot. Thanks. You, need to pay for it. Ah, right, money. I got it somewhere. Here you go. Thank you very much. Wait, is this counterfeit? No, it's... Oh, I'm sorry. This is one of those old Soseki Natsume bills. Natsume bills. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Sorry, I didn't mean to accuse you. But where did you come across a relic like this? It's my New Year's gift. I was saving it for a rainy day. Whoa, you skipped a lot of rainy days. Anyway, here's your change. Thanks, you're all set. I did it. I was able to pay. New story for Sakura. Let me get some cooking in on you first. And 5's all I need for the sandwich, yeah? Everything seems satisfied with 5. Omurice wants to be level 5 here though, so I gotta replace that, because Omurice is on level 4? Yeah, it's on level 4. 4 and 1 away from maxing out. Well, not maxing out, but getting to the next level. Okay, Sakura. So, I had another dream about Gramps. He again? You always did worship him, except for when they fought. No, I didn't. Be that as it may, you certainly had it out with him from time to time. Not ringing a bell, Granny. Maybe you're thinking of someone else. Sakura. I remember he was pretty scary when he got angry. Hardly a surprise. He used to be known as quite a scoundrel around these parts back in the day. Quite the scoundrel back in the day. Our Mabo? Our little baby Mabo? Maybe Grandpa's not him after all. And then again, he did hit puberty or so, and was it Neo or Memories? I think it was Neo that he got some bad attitude. Or was it Hungry Hearts 2 when his family was having some spat? You never heard this story, hmm? At some point, a kind soul took him under her wing, and ever since then, he was on the straight and narrow. But before that, phew! People whispered behind his back that he was a yaksha, a dangerous spirit. They called him the Silver Yaksha of Sumida. Every time he made one of his messes, I had to run around apologizing to everyone and trying to make amends. Huh. Come to think of it, why wasn't he the one doing the apologizing? After all, we weren't even an item yet. Gah. Just thinking about it's making me furious. That's probably enough reminiscing for one day. Time to get on with it. Maybe this isn't Sakura and Mabo then. Phew. These old memories really take me back. Oh, at least I could laugh about them now. Forgive me, dear. I really used to put you through the ringer back in those days. And now I can't even tell you I'm sorry to your face. How are things wherever you are? It turns out he's not dead, he's just off in Okinawa. I hope those aches and pains of yours don't trouble you anymore. And that the breezes are warm and kind. See, he's in Okinawa! I'd appreciate if you could keep an eye on our Sakura, dear. Things still aren't easy for her, but you already know this, don't you? Fever! There's one free spot. Cabby wanted the katsu sandwich, right? So he's got his. Let's make one more order of omurice, just to get it to the level required to unlock stuff. And I guess I'll make more of these, just to have my carb item. About to level up and get more energy maximization anyway. Okay. Hello there, ma'am. How's that katsu sandwich coming along? Keep your pants on, it'll be right out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You like them that much, do you? Huh? Not especially. Then why do you want one so bad? For good luck. I want to cut it. If I want to cut it tomorrow, I need a katsu cutlet. I'm sure there's a Japanese pun there, or an idiom, that's not translating perfectly, so they had to be a bit creative. What's tomorrow? The horse races. Big day. Really big day. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Are you throwing your money away again? Unbelievable. Hey, let's not be judgmental. Horse racing isn't the lottery, it's a gentleman's sport. One katsu sandwich made to order. Yeah, now we're talking. Thank you, Sakura. Enjoy. That your daughter? Everyone says so. Maybe it's the way they get along. Since she was raised in her house. Ha, you're funny. Try my granddaughter. Ha ha. I knew it was one or the other. You have the same eyes. Do we now? She's a lovely woman. Huh? Oh. I didn't mean to imply anything unsavory. Could you put down the fly swatter? It's just, I've got a daughter around the same age. Really? Well, I used to anyway. We haven't spoken in a real long time. Everyone was saying, huh, this guy seems so familiar. Was it him or the truck driver? It might have been the truck driver, actually. We know that Sakura's mom likely died. The dad could just be out of her life. The dad could be out of her life, but one cab or truck away. I hope she's doing okay. Okay, let's make another main. Salmon Monnaie is now available. Let's make some salmon Monnaie. Blow all my energy on this. And that's all my energy. Nothing left to do. Maybe I'll try some new decor. Chic wallpaper is pretty cheap. From this wallpaper. Yeah. It definitely makes the room look a bit brighter. And the tile, the checkered tile, let's replace it with some polished wood floor. Or some wood floor. The tables are a bit not matching anymore, though. Cabby's got another story. There, tablecloth overlay. When she wants her customers to feel special, my customers are special. Something sweet. Curry and fruit punch. Do we have fruit punch? We don't. That requires a few more things I haven't made. Sorry, buddy. I gotta tell you, your food just gets better and better. Your grandkid does all the cooking herself. That's right. Pretty impressive, considering her age. She's got a long way to go. Still, so young and already blazing her own trail. Time goes by so fast. You're thinking about your daughter? Yeah. It's my fault my family's in shambles, but I just can't move on. I used to think I was real hot stuff, you know? I couldn't stop gambling, even when I knew it was a mess. But it's too late. No point being sorry now. But you're not sorry, are you? Huh? You're still gambling. Oh, haha, guess I am, I guess. Look, it's your life. You can regret or be as unrepentant as you want. But if it were me, and I'd let my family down, you wouldn't catch me hiding it behind that hollow laugh. Huh? Eesh, you don't pull any punches. You remind me of my gran. Darn right I don't. Don't mess with the woman born in the year of the tiger. We've got claws. A tiger, huh? I should have known. Gran was too. What if this guy's Mabo actually, and Mabo is just a mess now? I knew there was a reason this place felt so cozy. You're just like the old lady. Well, excuse me for being old. No, that's not what I meant. My gran was a sweetheart, but really superstitious. Whenever she was in trouble, she'd say, "I'm abstaining." She believed that by giving up a food she liked, the gods would approve and grant her wish. It was her go-to solution. A kind of prayer, then? Yeah, something like that. I don't remember any of it, but apparently right after I was born, I came down with a bad fever. They say it's Gran that saved me. Poor gal to give up Botamochi for the rest of her life, though, haha. Sounds to me like you were lucky to have her. She was a nice lady. Swore like the best of them, but she was kind at heart. I wish I'd taken a page out of her book. Then maybe my life wouldn't have turned out the way it did. I don't think that's Mabo. I'm still 80% on the grandpa of this game being Mabo. Except was Mabo the silver yaksha of Sumida? I need to make a lot more sides. Let's make some miso soup. And for drinks, we'll make iced coffee. And that's all the miso soup I can make until my energy comes back. He says he doesn't particularly like the katsu sandwiches, but he gets a star, which means favorite every time he eats one. But I guess he is eating it for superstitious reasons, or thinking this could be like good luck at the racetracks. Oh, the miso soup's on level 1. Level 2 now, so it's not good enough for him. It's shit miso is what he said. There. You could have some proper level 3 miso now. In fact, yeah, it's level 3 now. And level 3 is what he's been hunkering for. Coffee jelly? No, coffee jelly. And Now he wants Salisbury sandwich. Level him up. Do I have access to Salisbury sandwich yet? I got katsu curry, seafood curry, egg salad sandwich. I require Salisbury steak and I haven't made that yet. Let's do katsu curry. It looks so rich just in its picture. I feel like my skin would turn to grease cooking that. Out of the way, level up thing, you're blocking! At least let me click through you to the things behind. Three chicken rices. Okay. I've been holding off on them for a while. Chicken rice. 3 of the same dish. Wibble wibble wobble wobble. Hello again, mister. This is a restaurant in case you're wondering. I know that, I've been here dozens of times. Oh, I'm very sorry. His memory is sharp today. By the by, young'un, mind if I ask you a little something? Sure, go ahead. Anything unusual happening around here lately? The police officers asked the same exact thing. Unusual? You have to be more specific. This town. I smell something fishy going down. Fishy? That'd probably be the river. When there's a big storm, it stings something fierce. I'm speaking metaphorically. Sorry. Rassafrassin kids don't know to treat their elders, mumble. My apologies. Danger's coming, I can feel it. Call it an old man's intuition. Right. Storms are brewing, and something bad this way comes. But what's at the heart of it? Something approaching. Where have I heard that before? Oh, I know. Have you heard of the Oumuamua? 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 Is that Oumuamua? 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 What? Yeah, that transliteration makes it sound like Oumuamua. Oumuamua. Not Oumuamua. Oumuamua. I don't have time for spelling bees, young'un. What's the dang thing? From what I read, it's a mysterious interstellar object approaching the solar system from deep space. Oumuamua is the first confirmed interstellar object detected passing through the solar system, formally designated, what is this? 1I-2017 U1. Discovered by Robert Weryk using the Pan-STARRS telescope at Haleakala Observatory, Hawaii, on 19 October 2017, approximately 40 days after it passed the closest point to the sun on 9 September. When it was first observed, it was about 33 million kilometers, 0.22 AUs, from Earth, 85 times as far away as the moon, already heading away from the sun. It's a small object between 100 and 1,000 meters. Exhibited non-gravitational acceleration, potentially due to outgassing or a push from solar radiation pressure. Okay, so this is a long astrological body that's oblique and has been recorded to accelerate quicker than the pace of gravitational acceleration. So this is going to be one of those things that the occult people or UFO people are really into, huh? Approaching the solar system from deep space. Oh, not a UFO for the record, though some people seem to think it is. Space objects. Isn't that just wild? I may not look it, but I love outer space stories. There's a certain romance to them, and I can't get enough. I see. Perhaps. Of course. What is it? Heh. Thanks, young lady. You've really saved the day. I should have known. The first lesson you learn on the beat is to ask questions. Same now as it was back then. On the beat? Is he Officer... No. Officer Hero's like... mid-20s? In 1970? So he'd be like 65, 70... He'd be like 65, 70 now. This could be Officer Hero. The beat? Thanks for the meal. I'll be back. And we'll be waiting. I wonder what's gotten into him. He suddenly seems so much more capable. He had a sharp look in his eyes, too. Nah, must have been my imagination. Just my imagination. Okay. Right, Agi is gonna unlock a few stuff eventually, but I have really got to work on my side dishes. Let's get Agi going. And TV, grant me energy. The takeout order is probably gonna be back anytime now. Customer. He's got a few more things left. One, Salisbury steak, and then done. Who else has had customers here I can't check? Chicken rice, chicken rice, chicken rice. Hello, officer. I have your order ready. Thank you. This order is even bigger than the last one. Yes, lots of new recruits. We need to keep them fed. I was gonna say, there sure are a lot of you out there on those white motorcycles. Why do you need so many officers on patrol? You can never save too many jaywalkers, miss. Oh, no, I suppose you can't. The truth is, this is all a very new experience for us. But it's starting to grow on us. New experience? You've never ordered takeout? Not exactly. Well, you're at the right place, because our bento service can't be beat. A busy guy like you doesn't have the time to stare at a menu, so we planned the lunchbox for you. Yes, it's very... Oh, uh-oh. No, not again. Are you alright? Miss, can I use your bathroom? Oh gosh, yes, go for it. Sorry. It's a brown door in the back, you see it? Oh, yeah. Sorry, can't talk. Yeah, it's happening again. Like a river this time. The construction of these vehicles make no sense. Constant purges. Every single day, why? He's not talking about the motorcycle. Construction of these vehicles make no sense. Purges every single day. Like a river. This is a man who is not used to the idea of peeing. Something seemed fishy to me from the start. And this is just giving me more confirmation. Oh, miso soup's already clear. Oh well. More spaces to fill out. What do you want? Omu rice? You want... Oh, she's gonna eat this. So even if I get omu rice out, she's not gonna go for it. I need TV to give me energy. If I don't get TV energy, I'm not gonna have the food to feed customers to get money for level up energy. Just gotta say no to fever time. I guess while I wait for this... Hey, Onyx. I might as well take advantage of having to wait anyway. So let's give ourselves a BRB here. When I come back, either the TV will cycle to hopefully another rotation and energy. If not, oh well. So back in a bit. Alright. Once again, I'm back just in time for the phone to ring. What do we got? Otaku wants pizza toast. Oh, someone actually does want pizza toast. Onyx, I'm not gonna feed you, it's too early! Toasty gets his food at 9:30. You get your food a little before that. If I feed you... Toasty, look at you two. You two, it's not time for food yet. It's time for fictional food. Fictional food, you guys. Oh, gotta cancel it. That might be... Is that gonna be my energy? Ah, energy restoration! Okay, let's get some omurice in here. It's 3 energy, but I'll take it. Now let me do... I need more sides. I need a lot more sides getting done. Onion rings for garlic shrimp, and somebody does want garlic shrimp. Let's do onion rings then. I've only got to get to level 5. Hello there, young'un. Welcome back, mister. I'm here to say goodbye. What? Why? Thing is, my wife's on her way back now. It's time to say farewell to going my own way and eating restaurant food 3 meals a day. Wow, I didn't take you for the married type. Eh? You saying a guy like me isn't popular with the ladies? Not at all, I just meant... I'll have you know I've been happily married for decades. I'd jump for joy to see if it wasn't my bum hip. You must care about each other a lot. I do. But she's been off traveling overseas with my daughter for a good while now, you know? Maybe this is Officer Hiro. He did marry rich, after all. When she's back, it's home-cooked meals or love nests and hearts drawn with seaweed on rice. I love her so. I see. So that's what I've been eating here lately. That's right. Before I leave, though, there's one dish I like to have before I say goodbye. What is it? If it's in my power to make, it's yours. A Salisbury steak. Oh, Salisbury steak. Why do you look so down? This is a Western-style restaurant, right? That's standard fare. You're right, of course, it should be, but... Wasn't Salisbury steak one of the things that Officer Hiro... Was it what Kyoko wanted, or was it... Wasn't Officer Hiro's first wife named Sakura? And wasn't Salisbury steak something that she made, but then she got hit by a car? And old man Takei had to make a Salisbury steak to remind him of his daughter? Oh, that could be it. I'm not gonna feed you, Onyx. It's an hour too early. We got so many connections possible here. Oh no, I don't mean Skip. Not Skip. You cats are clogging the computer desk. There's computer and wires I don't want you guys unplugging. There's a power button on the back of the computer. Should be, but it's the one recipe I can't get the hang of. I see, that's a real shame. We can make it. Could you give me a little time? I'll do my best to master it. The time's come for me to face my tender, beefy fears. I knew this day would come. This is it. The time is now. Heh. I like that look in your eye, young'un. Do your best. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Okay, we got it. There's energy back. Okay, cats are going outside now. You guys have got to stop jumping around. Onyx, let's go. Let's go, Onyx. Onyx. Come. We'll play after babies. Okay. Onion ring just needs level 5. 3, 1, 2... It takes 3 energy to make onion rings. I could smell them already, though. And they smell so good. Do I need... Omurice is okay, sandwich is okay. I need a bunch of stuff I haven't made yet. Let's make asparagus salad. That'll unlock stuff, that'll unlock more stuff. Asparagus and mayo. That looks like a soft-boiled egg on top, though. That's not quite mayo. It says, nope, nothing else. And what's that? Because it's giving me inspiration. New dish? I missed it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, he was saying goodbye and he's back. Alright, because I gotta make him Salisbury steak. Okay, if I want Salisbury steak, what do I gotta do? Requires... Is that... Yeah, that's chicken satay, I think. And chicken satay requires... sauteed spinach. To level 4. That probably unlocked from asparagus salad to level 4. Onion ring level 5 is still needed. There. Onion ring level 5. Otaku wants pizza toast and a sweet cola. Sorry, I had to hang up on you because I was doing other stuff earlier. And a cola. A sweet cola, she says. How about some lemon squash? She also said just a nice sweet cola, so... just give her cola. She wants junk food and Coke. That's basically all she wants. Clear stuff out for me. Garlic shrimp I can make now. We'll do sauteed spinach. And the garlic shrimp. So many sides and others. Not a single rice, not a single main. And the customer is ready. Pizza toast and sweet cola. I'm so tired. Hi there, how are you? I've got your order right here. Thanks. You look sleepy. I do, I mean, yeah, I guess I do. I had to... Never mind, it's not worth talking about. I stayed up all night playing video games like a loser. Ah! I mean, you did? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Who are you playing against? Oh, it's not quite like that. I always lose when I play against other people. You and me both. I was playing a horror game. In the middle of the night? Were you scared? I wasn't alone. Oh. You look surprised. What? No. No. I was hanging out with them online. Online I have lots of friends. I never said you didn't. You're welcome by. Thank you? Come again. I froze so bad in there. And why did I say you're welcome before she even said thank you? I'm finished. Game over. I can never show my face at this establishment again. And now Sakura's got a new story. Oh, another memory of Grandpa and her as a kid. There, Sakura. Don't cry. Granny didn't mean what she said. Yes, she did. She hates Mom. How could she? They're mother and daughter. That's just it. That's exactly why she hates her. They've got a love-hate relationship. Oh. Where on earth did you learn that phrase? If she really loved her, she wouldn't have said Mom deserved what she got. You've got to try and forgive her. She's always been the sort of woman who goes one step further than she should. But I don't want to forgive her. Well, you're right about one thing. She never should have said that. That was wrong of her. But she's just worried about you and your mother. You know where she's coming from, don't you? After all, your mother is something of a, well... how should I put it? A free spirit. Nice dodge, Gramps. Of course I know what she's like. That's why she's a single mother, right? I guess so, yes. So she's a bad woman then. I wonder where she got that from. Well, who's to say? Even if that's true though, shouldn't we feel sorry for her for getting sick? Of course we should. Is it because she couldn't quit drinking or smoking, no matter how much people told her to? Did Granny tell you that? Yep. Well, I can understand how your grandmother feels, but still. All that talk about getting what she deserved wasn't right. Yeah. Still, Sakura. I don't think you should have called her a gloomy old hag. That sort of thing really stays with the person. She means a lot to me, alright? I can't just stand by and let you be mean to her. Look at this. Husbands sticking up for their wives. Even when there's family conflicts going on. You two had a fight, but look, I love her, she's my wife. You gotta be nicer to your grandma. And plus, she's not nearly old enough to be called a hag. Even if she is kinda gloomy sometimes. There, finally a smile. Come on now, time to cheer up. Okay. Hey, Gramps. What? It's not serious or anything, is it? Mom's sickness. Of course it isn't. Isn't that what I've said? You have? Good, now come on. Let's go say sorry to Granny together. It's okay. I can do it on my own. Good girl. This won't do at all. Would have thought it could be so hard to lie to a child. Yeah, I kind of figure that very likely Mom was dead. So she moved in with her grandparents before her mom died then. But still... Chillum, I do not know what a Hosho Marine is. I'm going to assume it's one of your Zenki Zero things. Chicken saute unlocked. Okay, let me see if anything still requires sauteed spinach or asparagus salad. No, we just got tomato soup and creamed corn we gotta make to unlock the last two sides. Sauteed chicken. This is... Banga Kalada isn't done yet. Okay. I haven't kept track of VTuber circles either. Everyone's only gonna order one meal because everything is classified as an other right now. Banga Kalada, how much more do we need for you? Japanese Salisbury steak requires level 5 asparagus so that I can keep on. Agi to level 5. Flan to level 6. Game, don't freeze on me now. It's really struggling to start that show. I'll take Fever, but can it do Fever? I'm clicking all these clicks, it's not clicking the click. I've got the Garlic Shrimp out, but nobody wants it. Who wants the Garlic Shrimp? Digital Nomad does. Well, his time period's coming up soon. Tomato juice. I've been neglecting. Three stars, tomato juice. There, that should give it plenty of levels. It's funny I say I don't keep up with VTubers, but like half the people I follow on Twitch now are like VTuber or VTuber adjacent. Heck, let's face it, let's be honest, wouldn't we count MP83 as a VTuber? If we really want to be like technical to the term. I can understand the appeal of VTubing or VR, not VR, like PNG tubing also. Kind of like with my round sunglasses, it puts kind of barrier there. Fried fish, garlic rice, and something sparkling. Fried fish would be the Agi. Something sparkling, but not cola. This is Lemon Squash's time to shine. A psychological barrier. Or I guess a physical one if you're using a VTuber model or a PNG tuber model. While still keeping you present. So it's not like a completely camless stream. People like to look at the person when they watch a stream, even if it's like a drawn or a 3D thing. And also the customization. I can't customize myself as well as a VTuber can customize their avatar. I cannot be a sexy, big-titted raccoon in real life. But as a VTuber avatar, you can be. It's funny how I've seen like so many varieties of VTubers on Twitch, like just for casual streaming. People like the dozens of viewers a day kind of size. Raccoons, opossums, a Finnish guy if you could believe it. Hello there. With great shame, I've come to atone for my transgressions. Huh? I apologize for the other day. Oh, what did you do the other day? I'm assuming she's using, like, flowery, archaic language earlier. Yes, I got the words out. I've been meaning to ask you, miss. Who is that on the phone who calls your orders? Huh? She has such a pretty voice that I had to ask. Pretty? Yeah, it's so clear and resonant. Like a newscaster's or voice actor's. Is she a family member? That's... me, actually. What? Sorry, that was not the reaction I meant to have. No, it's okay, it was nice. Was it? Can I pay with my smartphone? Here's the screen. Oh, I'm so sorry. We only take cash here. Oh, okay. Hang on, wallet. Who's this cutie? The character on your phone, on your home screen. Is she from an anime? Wait. Is she not wearing any... Ah, no! Don't look, avert your eyes! Sorry, I didn't mean to. Bye, zoom! So, earlier it kind of felt like not only does she lock herself away in her room all the time playing games, can't imagine, but she seemed pretty fond of Sakura. If she's got naked anime girl on her home screen, maybe... Is this gonna end up being Gaga's Co. Limited's first queer main characters? They've had gay characters in the past. They've had straight cross-dressers. They've had even a transgender character, pretty cool. But it's always been the side characters, not the main characters. Come to think of it, has there been... No, yeah, I think... No, that's right. I think that the cross-dresser was gay. So that gave us cross-dresser and gay. No. Hold on. No. I've got some mixed up. There was a cross-dresser who had a wife. So that was a straight cross-dresser. And there was a transgender woman that a comedian thought was beautiful, but he kind of got cold feet when he found out she was trans. And I think he might have tried to give her a try after all. I can't remember. So yeah. A straight cross-dresser with a wife, and a straight trans woman who possibly has a boyfriend. But I don't think there's been an actual gay character of any gender variety. So this could be it. First gay character, and possibly if she hooks up with Sakura, first gay main character too. Wow, she skedaddled fast. And she forgot to pay. Gotta hand it to the young crowd these days, slapping wallpaper like that on their screens. I sure don't have the courage. Flan a la mode unlocked. We got some fancy desserts here and no room for it. This is level 4. Does he want level 4? He wants level 3 garlic shrimp. Good. He's satisfied then. Level 5 Salisbury steak sandwich, right? We don't have Salisbury steak sandwich. I thought, wait a minute. I thought that was the katsu sandwich, but no, we're good. We're good on that. Okay, Diginomad, give me your story. Swiping. Swifter swiping. Super speed swiping! Hey, Sakura? Yes, Granny? What's that man doing? He looks like a fool waving his hands around like that. Oh, I think he's writing something on his phone. Don't be silly. How could he be writing something when he's just rubbing away the screen with one finger? That's how you type on phone these days. Well, he'll give himself a friction burn if he's not careful. You think that's bad? Wait till you see how the high school girls type. Their fingers move so fast you can't even see them, it's just a blur. Warp speed swiping! Easy, Granny. You did it him last time, remember? That's probably why he's typing on his phone instead of his laptop. Grr, young people these days. Here you go, our special garlic shrimp. Oh, thanks. Mind just leaving it there? More work? Yeah, these people, they can't get anything done without me. Maybe you should spend more time at the office then. Huh? Wow, incredible. I never thought I'd meet someone whose brain is still stuck that far in the past. You really don't get it, do you? It's like the whole concept just flies right over your head, swoosh. With his face design and the way he is, he kind of reminds me of that one guy from Odin Card 1 who was like constantly trying to hustle but never actually doing any work, waiting for the next big thing. I'll swoosh you. Whoa, this shrimp is really good. This place deserves a much higher rating if you ask me. Huh? And it should be more popular too. Oh, you think so? I guess we do make some pretty tasty food. Well, thanks for the meal. Huh. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. Dun 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 dun. Full energy, but I need all this to go away. While they're ordering their food, let me do my rounds. Level 5 on the sauteed spinach. I'm not level 5 there yet. Level 4 for the sauteed chicken, but I gotta make space for that. Aji needs level 5. Sauteed chicken, looks like it needs 5 maximum? What's this down here? Chicken katsu. Needs 1 more level. 1 more level chicken katsu. I need fever mode to get rid of all this space. That's what it comes down to now. Onion rings and asparagus and the barna calda are pretty close to being depleted. But until they are, I can't do squat diddly. No, that's not right at all. How many times have I got to tell you before you get it through your thick skull? No, ugh, are you even listening? He's on his earpiece, isn't he? Fine, let me break it down for you one more time. We're talking about a must-have feature here, okay? We're putting radical commitment around this concept. It's a core value. Now is not the time for us to pivot a new direction. We've got limited resources and budget constraints to consider, remember? Customer benefits have got to remain our first priority. Huh? But solutions involving commodification strategies that ignore our core competencies are doomed to— Oh, he's on his way out. He's thinking about customer first and core pillars of the product's features. They're talking commodification. And shitification says that commodification wins out over customer and core every single day. Oh, for crying out loud! Eep! If you're going to talk to yourself, at least take it somewhere else. But I'm on a— Huh? Oh, sorry. Look, I'm meant to call you back. Yeah, okay. You got something hanging from your ear, dear. Is that udon? Huh? You poor thing. Talking to yourself, getting noodles stuck in your ears. They must be working you half to death. This modern world goes crazier by the day. Excuse me? I'm sorry for yelling at you the other day. You go ahead and make yourself at home, alright? She thinks he's special, and now she's going extra kind on him. Sure, thanks. Granny, those aren't noodles, they're earphones. What a load of nonsense. If they're earphones, then where's the cable? Well, whatever's come over me. Getting old is no excuse for developing a short temper. Sorry about that. Like I said, she's from a different time. Still, I'd appreciate if you didn't take many more calls here. Right, of course. I guess I kinda got a little carried away with myself. Anyway, could I get the bill? Certainly. By the way, I was thinking, yeah? Having cash as the only payment method probably isn't great from a user experience point of view. Not in this day and age. Since you're in a hospitality business, you might want to spend a bit more time figuring out how to add customer value. That little piece of advice is on the house, but next time you get me talk about business, I'm afraid I'll have to charge. Just kidding. I'll charge you. Fever? Just energy again. I'm already at max energy. Just give me some fever time, so I could spend my asparagus or my creme brulee. We've become a restaurant that exclusively serves one side dish at a time. Unless they want tomato juice and they get one drink and they're out. And that's not gonna pay the bills. I could almost afford the next upgrade at 60,000. Tables and chairs 4 for more customer space is 70,000. I could increase order speed or customer turnover. Maybe slightly increase income. Reduce time until video icon appears. For even quicker energy replenishment. Oh, he likes tomato juice, does he? Curious about this Napolitan dish I've heard of. Request 3 of them. Do I have Napolitan yet? I got some spaghetti. I got spaghetti bolognese, pepperoncino, and that's it. Napolitan requires that I get that sauteed chicken out of here. Nobody is getting Napolitan pasta. Not the body snatcher alien cops. Not the hard-working woman. Energy again. How far am I in Sakura's story? Decent chunk in. That's like that's like 1/3 through. Mont Blanc for the Oyako mom. Napolitan pasta for the condo queen. She's gated on Napolitan pasta. I've gotten everything but Napolitan pasta. Miss Hamaris just needs to come by. But eventually she gets hotcakes. Job seeker. It's nighttime now. I gotta get omu rice for her. But that means having space for the omu rice. 1 more order of bagna cauda. 2 more orders of asparagus. 3 more orders of onion rings. And that's space. Look at that. You can see the outside light transition from sunset to dark. As well as a change of music for the time of day. Isn't this game so cool? Finally for Fever. Just to clear some stuff out of here. Okay, let's make some omu rice because she wants some. There. That'll be enough for her to come back and get some more. And there she is again. Let's get the 60,000 upgrade for reduced time until video icon. Oh, there it is. It's on the counter. Oh, look at that. You can even see it on the counter there. She wants level 3 omu rice. She's got level 8. The job seeker. What are these waiting on? Squash? Hot cakes for cheesecake? Let's get the lemon squash out then. Hold your horses, fever mode. Let me get this out. Feed all my energy. Okay, that's plenty. Grab all I can. I don't mind those upgrades, but do they have to pop up during fever time? Okay, now we'll talk. Oh, hello. Are you okay? You're grinning ear to ear. Oh, what does that mean? I'm practicing. Oh, I thought she was hired. Practicing what? Smiling for my interviews. Oh. You could tell it was a smile, so it must be on the right track. Well, you're showing a lot of teeth. Smile might be a bit of a stretch. Dang it! Are facial expressions that important for a job interview? Of course. Especially if you're like me and your face is an open book. Ugh. Is there no company out there that will hire me, no questions asked? I'm an excellent note-taker. Heck, all I did in school was take notes and study. All these HR departments expecting cute and demure can choke on their paper clips. What is this, 1950? It sounds really tough. You've never done an interview? Nope. What about this place? Born into it. This is literally my house. No way! Wow. Well, it's not my house, but my granny's house. I don't suppose you're the one who prepared the Scotch egg. What? Of course. Who do you think makes all this stuff? You do all the cooking? Yeah, I have to. Heh. Of course you do. She said Scotch egg. The requirement was omu rice. I wonder if they had it mixed up then. Because I did make Scotch eggs earlier. We have that on the menu. You and I are about the same age, right? Maybe, yeah? And you already run your own establishment. Careful. Don't let the old lady back there hear you say that. She's the brains behind the operation. That's the secret sauce, isn't it? Knowing what you want to do. Meanwhile, I don't even know what expression is on my face. No, that's loser talk. What am I doing bashing myself? Positive vibes, let's go. Okay, good pep talk. I think I'm ready for another round of this nonsense. Thanks for the meal. It was delicious as usual. Hehe. I like people who say nice things to me. Aw, she got some praise kink on her. Energy restoration again. Let's see how the lemonade's doing. Level 5, we'll make it level 6. And I still don't have Neapolitan dish. Let's get the long-awaited corn soup. Corn soup's been awaiting forever. And even more forever has been... Fried aji needs a couple more levels. Chicken katsu needs one more level. Chicken sauté. So many things are dependent right now upon chicken sauté having been made. Corn soup has a few things waiting on it, but practically all my main dishes are gated behind chicken sauté. Vichyssoise is now available. Squash is level 6. I think that's it for the squash at least. There's a few desserts waiting on it. Yeah, squash is good. Squash can go out. Level 5 on iced coffee. So we're a level behind on that too. There's a few here that we got levels on, but we didn't have other foods that could have been unlocked to tell us that, hey, this needs a little bit more. Well, that didn't clear out everything. But level up coming up, level up coming up. Energy restored, restaurant level up. We're level 26 already. 1/4 through the maximum shop levels of the game. There's gonna come a point where I can't get any more levels than that. And all of my energy restoration have to come through time or ad. Napolitan pasta finally ready. Who wanted Napolitan pasta? She did. But it's not level 3. I would have to make level 3 Napolitan. Let's do it. Food, open up. I gotta take advantage of this ad here. Level 1. Level 2. Level 4 minimum. I'm not gonna touch her as soon as she orders her next food. That pasta's gonna be ready for her. Level 3. Penne is ready. And there she goes, level 3 pasta, she loves it. Napolitan and onion soup. Everybody wants my Napolitan now. Onion soup is old news. Okay, let's get some stories in. Uh-oh. Too much food again today? If you're being honest, your prices are stretching my not-yet-employed wallet a bit thin. Hey, we keep it reasonable. But whenever I finish a meal here, I always feel ready for the next challenge. That's why I keep coming back. Today, I couldn't do it, and I'm sorry. After all your hard work making it. Do you not feel well? I feel cornered. Stuck. I'm so sorry. I mean, what do I want to do with my life? Why do I not know? Sometimes I eat your amazing food and it brings me down. What? Why? Because you're basically the same age, but only one of us got our life in order. See, for me, right? I'm basically the same age as people such as... I'm pretty sure that me, Steelesquid, Rebecca Sugar, and Ocasio-Cortez, AOC, are all the same age. I'm pretty sure that we're all at or around the same age. And those are people who are doing brilliant things, either in their artistic endeavors or professional careers, their political boxing. I don't see that as, I'm falling so far behind. Even if my stream years have kind of squandered some prime years. I see it as, this is incredible, these people are inspirational, I'm glad some of us get to do it. Not all of us have the same equal footing at the start, and I'm sure that they certainly didn't. But some of us actually make those ambitions happen. That is a beautiful thing. Can only hope the same for so many others. Though I do sometimes get intimidated by, like, people who aren't that grand, or they're like, you know, they're like section chief, or well put together parent, or, you know, some smaller local sized professional. Then it's like, I gotta compare against that. When I do like job hunt stuff and whatnot, you know, it's like, I don't gotta compare myself to big animation directors and politicians. I gotta compare myself to, like, the people working locally for the past how many years. Did you go to cooking school? For what it's worth, but this restaurant's recipes all came from my grandfather. Wow. So this future was a long time coming for you. The path was all laid out. There's no beating that. On the flip side, Sakura also doesn't have any other path but this. Is that really true, though? I'm from way out in the boonies. My parents were insisting I stay near them and be a civil servant. Not a bad career gig, that. That's pension, that's benefits. Girls don't need 4 years of college, they said, like it's still 1950. Civil servants don't need years of college? That's why I came here to Tokyo, so I could study hard and finally stick it to them. But what if they're right? It must be real nice having your future laid out for you. Huh? A nice business you can just take over. Easy peasy. You don't have to worry about butting heads with your family. Did you say easy peasy? Huh? Yeah, it's a real paradise waking up every day with nothing to worry about except making food for people. Excuse me for being some uneducated cook. What? No, that's not what I... Let me just take your plate from you. Have a good day. Oh no, there I go again. Oh, Grandma's looking a bit upset by that. Fever. We'll talk to the condo queen after getting everybody else fed. My mouth needs a break from the reading. It's funny how you could talk for 5 hours and not feel your mouth sore. But you read for 5 hours, and then there goes your voice. Chicken satay, let's get you to 7. I don't know if it needs to be 7, but I feel like it's best to have a bit of extra there. Was it chicken katsu that needed on the level? We got Salisbury steak now. We could actually serve the Salisbury steak. Yeah, katsu to level 6. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, this Neapolitan tastes incredible. I'm glad to hear that. For an apprentice chef, you sure are something. Let's just say, put my best foot forward. Must be nice. I wish I could cook this well. What does your husband do about his meals? I'm not sure. All I know is he usually eats out somewhere. I bet you he is a digital nomad. He probably lives nearby. He definitely works nearby. They both work nearby. He's a big ramen fan, you know. He's always talking about exploring the ramen scene, whatever that... Okay, so it's not him, it's a different guy entirely. We don't know her husband. Interesting. Ah, wait. Maybe one of those people who think a woman's place is at home. Goodness. Where'd you get an idea like that? I'm terrible at staying home. Phew, you and me both. Speaking of home, how's the view from up where you live? Well, it's... You'd be able to see the sakura trees along the river, right? But maybe they just look tiny from all the way up there. The thing is... Oh, can you see my diner? Maybe you spidered out your window and that's why you decided to visit. Not exactly, because they sold the place, and she's not giving them a chance to speak. I'm no good with heights myself, but just once I looked out on this place from up above like that. Granny? Yes, dear. We're on the 2nd floor. Oh. The what now? The 2nd floor. I'm bad with heights too, remember? Do they mean it 2nd floor in the sense where it's ground floor then 1 and 2? That's a little bit of height for her. The 2nd floor? Even this place has a 2nd floor. Okay, no, they mean 2nd floor in the American sense. Does Japan go by ground 1, 2, 3? I'm pretty sure they do, don't they? Did you just laugh at me? Absolutely not. Ugh, this is why I hate telling people where we live. The conversation always turns out the exact same way. I promise I'm not laughing. Heh. You're definitely laughing on the inside. We got a very good deal on it, you know, and it's got all the same facilities as the other higher-up apartments. There's even a free-to-use public area. My. Imagine if a big earthquake struck. We could evacuate as quick as lightning. Well, yes, it's true. I don't give 2 figs about what floor it'd be on if we bought it, but now... What's done is done, dear. True. Plus, I really love the place. I feel like this is supposed to be the condo queen talking, not grandma. What's done is done, dear. Then true. Yeah. They got the arrow to the wrong person this time. True. Plus, I really love the place. It feels so down to earth and unpretentious. Just like you by the sound of things. You sure know how to make someone smile. Thanks for the food, Granny, and the chat. When's the order out gonna come in? Customers here to pick up their meal. Shoko for her Napolitan. Let me skip this real quick so I can get this TV ad going. Level 6, level 7, level 6, level 4. Let's make this 5 real quick. Okay. Otaku, I skipped Roberto Rise 1. Well, hello there! With great shame. Hold on. A tougher congestion. No, we saw this one already. By skipping it, did I miss out on this one entirely? It was her, wasn't it? Special photo. Poor construction. I think I just completely digested that. And sent it to the Shadow Realm by skipping. Just spoke to her. Yeah. We just had the order come in, and I just got rid of it. Whoop. Hopefully this doesn't break anything with the game. I mean, I guess you could always call again and we'll see where it goes. Okay, next one then. Can I get you some dessert? Oh, no thank you, ma'am. Full already? We do go big on the helpings. Ha, that you do. I didn't want to leave food on the plate after the last time. Try not to hold it against her. Huh? I owe you an apology for her behavior. That was no way to treat a customer. What? No, I was the one who was rude. I do that all the time. I always say the wrong thing. I just blurt out whatever's in my head. Really? My face always gives away what I'm thinking. I can't stay in step with other people's conversations. All of my friends have been getting job offers, and I'm starting to panic. What if there's something wrong with me? Why do I fumble every interaction? Oh, you're just like Sakura, huh? And that's not criticism. I like folks who tell it like it is. That's called honesty. I'll take that over the smarmy dance some people give you any day of the week. So her name is Sakura. Yeah, she's my granddaughter. She's lucky to have you. Next time you stop by, would you mind trying out one of the dishes she's still working on? She's trying to master clam chowder. I'm sure she'd appreciate your input. I can do that? Of course. You're just the person to do it. She says what she thinks, she's got no poker face, and she's gonna try out our foods and give her opinion on them. What if her future is as a food reviewer? Very good, then I'll let Sakura know. Okay. Food reviewer right before the pandemic. Alright. Another free space here. We need so much Salisbury steak. Aji to level 5. I want to get that out of the way first. What's that? Salisbury steak. Let's get the aji in then. It's only level 2, the fried aji. I fully neglected that one. Level 3. And then out of energy. That's strange. What is it? Here, look. I found another one. She's getting more ghost recipes. Another new recipe? I could have sworn I'd searched that desk from top to bottom a dozen times already. Getting old is such a bother. Let's see what this recipe's for then. Huh. This one's actually pretty well written, actually. Aww. I was hoping it would be a recipe for Salisbury steak, but no such luck. I have Salisbury steak now. We have Salisbury steak, and we have the means to unlock Japanese Salisbury steak. Oh? You don't have the recipe for that? Unfortunately not. And it was one of his most popular dishes, too. All I've got is my memory of watching him make it. He put his own spin on it, you know. I doubt he ever had an actual recipe. Huh, you think? Keep trying, Sakura. That flavor of his. It's worth a little elbow grease to rediscover it. Yeah, Salisbury steak. That was one of her favorites, you know. One of Mom's favorites. What if there's been some intermarriage going, and we're actually Officer Hero's child? Your mother's, you mean? Speaking of your mother, you're certainly starting to look like her. Huh? I am? Right down to her cheeky attitude. Oh. Cut it out, Granny. But if that's true, then maybe I should have a huge fight with you and run away from home, just like she did. Just kidding. Jeez, Granny, it was just a joke. Agi, level 4. I gotta make 4 more Agis to get to level 5. We haven't had a phone call in a while, and this hasn't repopulated, so... let's hope that she redoes it, instead of just breaking the game entirely. The game is starting to slow down again. It's struggling right by the end of stream, but at least it's almost the end of stream. That was such a weak fever time. With this chug chug. Psst, hey, you're not gonna believe this. You're up, kid. Huh? Sakura, honey, wait till you hear this. Okay. It's my husband. He says he's going to quit his job. Really? Why? Something about elective retirement. Oh, that's the thing where they give you a bigger pension if you retire early. That's... maybe? Probably, I think so, yes. Couldn't it be a good thing? Money in your pocket, and it frees him up to pursue other things. But he just did it! Without even discussing it with me. Well, that's not right. Who does he think he is? Right when I'm finally ready to start enjoying life. I've spent the last 20-odd years doing all the housework, raising the kids. That man hasn't so much as changed a diaper. Every weekend, he insists on 3 meals a day. I have to wait on him hand and foot. He knows whatever the hell he wants, always has. When the kids moved out, I thought, finally, I'll be able to live my own life for a change. How did this happen to me? He always picks the worst time to do everything. Oh, don't cry, ma'am. Now I know why more people are divorcing later in life. Huh? I totally, completely get it. Come on now, that's not funny. No, it certainly isn't. Least of all for him. Huh? She just left. Oh dear, oh dear. You were watching? Why didn't you rescue me? We're in for it now. Wait, did you just laugh? You're not concerned? Oh, something tells me those two will be alright. Huh? What aren't you telling me? Oh, More fever! More fever! Deplete more of these foods. Who's up next? The corn soup and the lemon squash are almost done. Coffee float requires level 5 on the iced coffee, so 3 more of these. And the little 12-year-old going into middle school can have his coffee float that he wants. I should finish up stream soon. There's a coffee float. Finish up stream, feed the cats, wash some dishes, do dinner. Calls are coming in again. I'm gonna wait and see if the otaku cycles back in for Napolitan pasta. Because I'm pretty sure I just broke her. How do I read this? Likely to visit. Okay, whichever is lit up is when it is then. And because she's a phone call, they're all lit up. And that's true for all the phone calls? True for all the phone calls. The police officer that's possibly an alien only wants water, carbohydrate rice, and jelly. Just wants pure carbs and sugar. Alright, let's make... What else is needed? Minestrone needs something I don't have yet. Mains needs dessert and more mains. My Agi isn't even level 5 yet. My Agi is not level 5? There. Agi level 5. And I guess I'll start making Salisbury steak because I need it and he wants it too, this old man that just sat down. But he's got Napolitan pasta, so he can't enjoy it anyway. Western-inspired Japanese cooking. This particular recipe was a specialty of the restaurant's former chef. We got Grandpa's recipe. Okay, one more story for the night. I clicked in by accident. So how much of your annual budget do you allocate towards marketing here anyway? Sorry, let me try putting it differently. What percentage of your operating costs is earmarked for driving user engagement? Oh no, Granny's gonna blow her top. I noticed you got a pretty good rating on Yelp, but if you ask me, you deserve to be much more well-known. Let me try rewording that. I suspect you're suffering from massive opportunity loss. Not that I have any hard data to support that theory just yet. Oh no. You couldn't be more right. I couldn't? We'll try harder with this online stuff in the future, promise. You will. As a matter of fact, I've been developing a service that could help with this very problem. A service? Online reviews are so one-sided in my opinion. All too often I see a wonderful place like this one get buried under a deluge of poor reviews. You do? Yep. That's what gave me the idea of making people log in with a social media account before they can write a review. Oops, I probably said too much. This is all highly confidential, understand? My dude, it's 2019. This is already old news. But in short, I want to help deserving places like this one become much more popular. And I want to do so using the power of technology. Doesn't that sound exciting? I suppose? Heh, I'm sure it does. That being said, it won't be as easy as making it sound. This is advanced stuff, disruptive. But for now, I better get going. Thanks for the bite to eat. Not a bad young man, if you ask me. Huh? He's got good taste, mark my words. Why, did you hear all the lovely things he was saying about our diner? It's just like I've been telling you. There's more to him than meets the eye. Since when were you saying anything good about that guy? Seems I'm still as fine a judge of character as ever. Sure, Grandma, now that he's saying nice things about you. Salisbury steak is level 4. He's back. He's dining. Is he gonna order it? No, he left. I guess he was still on his Napolitan pasta phase. How much more Napolitan pasta do I need? Napolitan pasta? Salisbury steak to level 7. I've got to get it to level 7 for the beef stew and for mixed grill. Mixed grill is probably going to open up the kids' meal. Salisbury steak level 6 gives Salisbury sandwich. And this guy here has been waiting for a Salisbury sandwich. Come on, click for me. Alright, I think that this is about as good a time as any to call it for the day then. Don't we all agree? It's 9 o'clock at night here. This has roughly been 6 hours of stream. And I gotta feed the cat before it claws open my door. Yeah, I hear you there, Onyx. I gotta do some dishes. I gotta make dinner for my boyfriend comes home. Let's get this music in here. Some going away music. So let me see who we are going to raid tonight night. Gromfaloon is on. Let's go raid his direction. My streams have been very sporadic lately because I've been intending to get some real life stuff done, and while I have gotten some done, there's still some very major stuff hanging over my head, my own sort of Damocles. But I want to play this game, and so I probably will stream more of it in the near future, maybe tomorrow. Things I have to do, but with the stuff going on, your pal Guinea is making some very big questions. So maybe we'll have time for this, if not tomorrow, then maybe Wednesday. We'll see, because I want to make more progress on stream than I'm doing on my own phone. Because I don't want to just skip around, right, and press skip on conversations, because I haven't gotten there yet. I want to play comfortably on my own time, and to do that I have to finish it here too. So folks, thank you for hanging out. I know that these games tend to be a lot slower paced. Not exactly as high-octane exciting as Extra Power or Chimera Squad, but I love them, I'm a sucker for them, and I'm going to play every single game that Gagex Co. Limited puts out. So thank you for being here, I'll see you guys around the next time, and do stick around for the raid, because we are going to see Gromfaloon. So you all enjoy the rest of your night, you all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く